Greetings, fellow writers. I am Ashtarothi, the voice of the frontier, and this is the Eve Universe Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today I'm early. Did I get enough coffee? I have slugged down a cup of coffee already. I will say that I literally crawled out of bed. It's at like 6 o'clock in the morning my time. Got my briefing about what's going on. As soon as the servers got up, I made sure that the servers were online and everything like that. I set up the stream, and now we're here. So we'll see how things go. I wanted to get live as early as possible. The servers have been live for less than 30 minutes. The NDA was dropped 26 minutes ago, so we can now show off the game. I have made my character and chose my starting area. Hold on a second. Looks like I'm still peeking a little bit. But I haven't done anything yet. So they added in a new player experience type thing. There is some other details, like I did figure out that if you zoom out far enough, then you can get your little tactical view thing, which is really cool. It looks great. It looks even better than I remember it. And of course, this actually looks like it's textured and everything. I can see why they wanted to wait till now in order to let us stream it. But so, oh, my Megathron is a little in the way. Let's see if I am so palely bright right now. Yeah, well, there's a lot of upgrades. We basically upgraded completely to physics-based rendering, like all of their PBR engine and their post-processing engine and etc. So, yeah. Hold on. That looks fine for now. Okay, so let's see. We are in the tutorial. It says refuel. Okay, awakening protocol active. Welcome, Rider. Provided equipment sufficient for basic tasks. New vehicle required to escape confines of solar system. Searching for material. Recommend. Refuel. Fuel is crucial part of your survival on the frontier. Loot fuel from nearby wrecks to refuel your ship. So I see there's a derelict freighter there. And also, if I scroll out, you'll see that there is this thing that's kind of orbiting around and looking at things. Can I track it? Okay, well that's fine. I can't look closely at it though. All right, we're gonna look at looting the derelict freighter first. One thing that you'll notice is that as I turn around, I actually have to turn around, whereas in Eve, you don't actually have a direction when you are when you're stopped. You're just a sphere with a vector. But in Eve Frontier, you do have a direction, and therefore, when I turned around, I had to kind of swoop around to turn around. Oh no, this entire tutorial section is new. I'm actually in a system by myself. There's a whole process. Hey, intact armor plates. Damn, I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay. I've got synthetic mining lenses. I've got some unstable fuel. All right. Dismiss. If I grab this fuel and I throw it in here, hey, I'm fueled up. So over here's my fuel. This is one of the big pieces of Eve Frontiers, is that everything that you do takes fuel. So one of the ways that this gets represented is if you look to the right of my fuel, there's all these little boxes. This is actually your representation of the capacitor, like in Eve Online. And just like in Eve Online, things you do consume capacitor. The difference is that if you, it's available right now if you have the Frontier access or the Founders access, which you can use my code when you do, if you get it. But while your capacitor recharges, it consumes fuel. So everything you're doing on some level consumes fuel. So continue. You'll need materials to build and survive. Search the wrecks for loot or asteroids to mine within your system. Okay, so now I'm going to go into like the system view. Fuel equals no cloaky camping. It's actually even worse with cloaky camping because like the game has such a fog of war. But here is, okay, so here's the solar system view. Interesting. And we can see that there's all these different sites. There's planets with Lagrange points. There's 10 objects over here. What does this do? Okay. This is all new, guys, so I'm trying to figure this out as we go. There's a Lagrange point. There's a... Okay, so hold on. This planet... Yeah, so this one planet has 2 Lagrange points. So that's good to know. Can I find an asteroid field, though? Moon. So yeah, there's a lot of extra like Lagrange. So for those who don't know, a Lagrange point is a position between two gravitational bodies where basically the gravitation balances each other out to make it so that things can kind of stick. Do I have to adjust my map filters? That's a good question. I don't know how. Build menu. Where's fuel? Okay, so that Lagrange point isn't going to be anything. Seriously. All right. 8 objects. Moon. Planet. Moon. Let's just... let's warp to the planet and see what happens. Hey, Mila. So my objective today is to... Well, yeah, the bottom left controls... There's a lot of different menus and stuff here. I just don't think I found one. So we're going to see what we see when we get to the planet, which we are there now. Ooh, there's the planet. F2 tactical view. There's nothing here. System view. Okay, so I can just keep scrolling out. Maybe if I go to a moon? Ten objects. 3 objects. Wait. Ah, ha, ha, found something. And normal camera. Okay. Switching between the cameras is pretty intuitive. You can scroll in and out, or you can just hit F1, 2, and 3. So I need to find common ore. My puppy is very confused why I'm being loud and streaming so early. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. This isn't good. Let's not be here. Let's go there. That is not the world I want to be in, I don't think. All right, let's actually look for... Now that I know, I mean, they're possible. I found that one. Use the system mode to search for solar system for points of interest. Asteroid belts and other resources locations are a great place to start. That setup also almost reminds me of Homeworld, where you switch to tactical camera and good view for what's around. Yeah. 7 objects. Wait, what's this? Carbon field. That sounds promising, at least. 2 objects. Rocky asteroid field. There's another good one. We'll check that one out if we need to. So as you can see, I'm already consuming my fuel just warping around. So I should probably figure it out sooner rather than later. But now that I'm here, I think I can go to tactical view. Oh, look at this. There are rogue drones here. That's carbonous ore. I need common ore, though. So this is still not exactly where I want to be. We can go to the rocky asteroid field. Hope for the best. A lot of times the feral drones won't attack you in an asteroid field if you leave them alone. Well, Noisy, I'm assuming that before I prove anything, nothing that I knew from previously is necessarily true, but we'll see. So if you need common ore, what kind of asteroid field is good? We're finding out. I think this one might be the right one, though. So, no, that's deep core metallic ore. Wait, that's kind of funny that I can find that now. That's not going to work, though. That's not common ore. So I need just an asteroid field. Seven objects. What are you? Carbon field? Can't do that. That's carbonous ore. I got to click on the planet a second time. Ferrous cluster. So that's going to be the rogue drones. 2 objects, a Lagrange point, and unremarkable asteroid. That sounds like it'd be common. That sounds like it'd be what I want. I'm not having you try stuff before I log in today to make sure I don't die, honest. Yeah. So my biggest, so my goal for the day is to complete the, oh, yeah, I have, the warning is that, you know, in previous instances, you'll want to, you know, self-destruct and go to the keep. That is not what you want to do this time because the tutorial is designed, like you're given your own little space in order to do stuff. And they've changed the rules for building stuff. Like you can't actually build in the keep the way you used to be able to. So it's recommended to not self-destruct at the very beginning anymore. Deep core carbon ore. What the? All right, well. Two objects. What am I at? I'm at. Well, that's hard to see. Well, okay. Carbon field. Why is everything carbon today? 8 objects. 2 objects. It is still pretty much alpha. You still can't. Yes, they removed all manufacturing from the keep, according to the patch notes. Well, the structures. So now you have to build your own manufacturing centers. No real, though. Where is... I've been defeated by... We went to the rocky asteroid field, right? We already went there. That was the deep core. 10 objects. 2 objects. Moon. Huh. They just didn't give me the right stuff. Watch. Barros cluster, Lagrange point. I mean, so far I'm liking how it looks, but I am confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I need to get common ore. Asteroid belts or other resource locations are great. Let me just, you know what? Let's validate our assumptions and just see about locking this thing up and loading a synthetic crystal. And mining a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely not giving me any carbon ore. And I don't want to do that too much because I don't want to break the only crystal I have, and I don't want to fill up my cargo bay. I probably need to be more systematic about this, honestly. But I don't know how. Okay, so let's go ahead and start at the beginning. So if wait. Okay, I think we're on to something. Asteroid cluster sounds correct. Let's go. What else do I have? I have a hull repairer and an afterburner. Do I actually have an afterburner? I do actually have an afterburner. Okay. Can you multi-box there as well? I mean, I assume that if you have multiple characters, you can, but you'd have to pay the fuel for each of your character's actions. If only it was the first thing in the star. That's right. Just I should have started from the beginning and just been systematic, and then I would have been fine. Look at that fuel go. Let me add a little bit more fuel. Okay. Cargo container? Wait, there's cargo containers here? Ooh, there's just stuff in here. Not enough cargo space. I have all of the common ore I need, though. Okay, so great. So now what? Continue. Asteroids can be mined. Refined material is essential for manufacturing. Build B to build a portable refinery. So, and then you can place it down. You can move it around if you want. I'm going to put it down here. And you can see it construct. Look at my heat. Do you notice my heat is like really high here because we're close to the sun? Hey, Matt. My heat keeps going up too, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. I don't want to get like damaged or something. All right, hit continue. Without fuel, your ship is severely limited. Produce fuel to replenish your reserves. You may need to refine other materials before you can produce fuel. Okay. So if I open up the refinery. Okay. What does this mean? Common. Okay, so water ice. I don't have water ice, right? I assume I don't have any water ice. So common ore produces carbonate materials and silicates. And I can place it here? No. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then metal rich ore. So I can do this and like hit start and then it reprocesses stuff. Okay. Seems good to me. And deliver. Cool. What is a mummified clone? Can I click on any of these? Wait. Oh, I have to pull out the metal rich ore. Now I can select a different thing. Oh, salvage material. Hold on. Salvage material gives me water. Wait, hold on. No. Salvage material gives me reinforced alloys. Mummified clone gives me water ice. What else gives me? Anything else give me water ice? Carbonous ore. Ah, carbonous ore gives me water ice. So I'm going to reprocess my carbonous ore. Can I hide from the heat from the structure you just put down? Well, I don't think so. No, not yet. And then if I go to water ice, I'll pull this extra ore out, go to water ice, put it in. I'm going to get D1 fuel. Oh my gosh, people are mailing me. Yeah, that's extra stuff. Okay, so why did things just darken? Did I just die? What happened? D1 fuel. Why can't I start it? Wait. Can I Q to move? No. I can radial, though. Radial still works. Radial's on the right mouse button by default, or did it just save my settings from earlier? I wonder. It's probably just saved my settings from earlier. They're never going to actually do the right thing when it comes to any. Oh, I don't have enough. Got it. Okay, so. Oh, everything looks a lot better now. Got it. Okay, so. I need more carbonous ore, but I also need more inventory. So can I make a container? Storage. Nope. Can I put things in the refinery? Reprocess. Okay, so I can just reprocess all of the stuff that I have. Let's go ahead and reprocess my common ore for now. I guess I can also just leave it in here and not deliver it. But then I'll probably cause myself a problem in the long run when I end up with like too much inventory and also have stuff in here. Okay, that is... Wait. Why did this not finish reprocessing everything? Because that's only 10. Got it. Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to get what's going on here. So I can actually... I'm going to... Oops. Yeah, I want to move this up to 13. Right? Easier said than done. Got it. And then start that reprocessing. And then I'm going to let that reprocess while I look around for anything of interest, like these cargo containers. And drop more fuel in my fuel bay. Ooh, good. More common ore. Perfect. And this cargo container, more carbonous ore. That's fine. Loot all. More carbon ore. Okay, just more common ore. Got it. And it looks like my heat has stopped at 99.7. So that's just the ambient, the ambient heat in this area. Let's see how my reprocessing is doing. We're going to deliver that. Not enough cargo space. I think I just got into that problem that I just talked about. Okay. So can I jettison? Can I take this deep core carbon and jettison? Hey, I can. Okay, great. So we're gonna drop this carbonate. Nope, we're gonna drop the common ore in there. And then interact with the refinery and pull the stuff out. Cool. So far, so good. Now we go to carbonous ore, because that's the one. Wait, nope. We got to pull out the extra ore for the common ore, then go to carbonous ore, and then drop this in and bump this up to 7. Right. And then we'll just drop like pretty much all of my ore and stuff in this cargo. Ah, salvage materials. That's actually pretty big stuff, apparently. It's not rigs. Go to view mode details. So then I can sort by volume. Be like, oh, these silicates are taking up most of my room. Got it. And then we can deliver this. And then grab the remainder ore. And then... But water ice does require 1,800. So I just need more... I need more common ore. No, I need more carbonous ore, right? That's what we determined. That's common ore. That's common ore. And if we go out, this is like at the sun. Got it. Okay, so, and what is this keep looking thing? Convoy debris and installation wreckage. Let's go ahead and check out the installation wreckage. Okay. What is a cairn? Oh, that's a dead person. And that's a thing. So this is a thing to shoot at. Not sure if I want to yet. What does this say? Heavy is the burden of history. A regent shaped to remember, to search, to collect rituals are created and discarded apace, seeking to preserve a distant memory from the churn of the present. True to its ancestry, the instinct to create remains. Yeah, that checks out. That's what? I mean, it does have stats like a rat, so it's a rat. What happens if I lock it? Also, I'm going to use my afterburner, even though that takes some fuel. I cannot use like Alt to select it. Oh, it is shooting at me. Got it. I guess I might as well shoot at it. And I'm hitting the structure instead of it. Okay, cool. What is its range? Well, it's not really hitting me either. Oop, I bounced off the structure here. So this is not just set dressing. These are actual things that you need to maneuver around. Mummify clones and feral data. Got it. You're mine now. And then let's go ahead and see about that other location. Convoy debris. Turn off my afterburner. Bumping into things equals science. That's right. Boink. I do, like, I love the physics-based maneuvering in the game. And the fact that, like, the first shot I did, I don't know if you noticed, but the first shot I did actually hit the structure in front of me instead of the rogue drone, because the structure was between me and the rogue drone. What's up, Rex? That's a lot more rats. Ancient... Oh, no. These are things. Hauler wreck, ancient corpse. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and loot. How much space do I have? Yeah, I've got plenty. So we're just going to go ahead and loot all these corpses. That's not... That's fine. We're fine. And then... Oh, frigate wreck. Hey, Rex. I'm doing good, man. How are you? So far, so good. We're just trying to check out... like, you know, I've played E-Frontiers in some of the previous cycles, but not like a whole bunch. But I'm just trying to figure out what it is in the new world. Hey, there's some fuel. That's kind of cool. Just straight up fuel. And is that it for what's interesting here for me? I think I looted all those corpses. Let's go ahead and double check. No, I did not. That one's looted. That one's looted. That one's looted. That one's looted. And that one's looted. All right. And then there is a cargo container. Ooh, let's go ahead and check that out. Yes, this is super different. The tactical mode and all that stuff is very, very different. There are still a lot of... in the patch notes, there are some ships that still have placeholder models, especially the newer ones that just got put in. Oh, some common ore. Got it. Okay, so now let's see if I can find the first place I was. There's the star. Installation wreckage. Asteroid cluster. That's where we were, right? Asteroid cluster? Yeah, it used to be like I would hit W and it would like make a ring around me of all the different stuff. Now it's F1, F2, and F3 for camera mode, tactical mode, and system mode. And also, is there a map? So I am here, and the universe looks like that. Wow. That's so many different systems. So this green area is the ancient civilizations. Oh no, I guess they're all ancient civilizations. Sovereignty, ancient civilization. So I don't know. I know that, I think from my understanding, they changed up a little bit of the lore. We don't know yet. Okay, so back to base. We're going to open up the refinery, and I'm going to see about... What am I actually trying to do? You may need to refine other materials before you can mine, before you can do moons, or whatever, fuel. So let's start with mummified clones. And bump this up to 7. And then deliver that. So that's only 49. This is going to take forever. Oh, no, because now I need to reprocess the water ice. Got it. So I get the clone. That turns me into water ice. Oh, yeah, this is... Never mind. I need 1,800. The 1800 water ice, and I still do not have anywhere close to that. So I need to get water ice in any kind of quantity. I need carbonous ore. Okay, got it. So all that dinking around didn't really do much. Let's go ahead and drop basically everything I have. First of all, let's stack everything I have. And then we can grab all of my stuff that I've gotten so far, except for my fuel and my mining crystal. And we're going to drop it in this cargo container and hope that that doesn't, like, undo itself at some point soon. 2 objects, common ore. I don't need common ore. I need carbonous ore now. So let's go ahead and look again. Ferrous cluster. Carbon field. Is there a stack all button? Yeah. Yeah, if it's like Eve, it lasts for 2 hours in space. That is correct, but I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't see that I could build anything to store it in otherwise. So kind of just hoping for the best. What is going on here? Wait. Oh, there's another person here. Uh-oh. That's not great. You're gonna kill me? Please don't kill me. Select that. Mining laser. All right, let's go ahead and fill up our cargo bay. This is another person, right? Yep, it's another person. Are these cargo containers his? I assume I can't loot those. Yes, mining lasers actually do have a damage. I don't know where it says it. Yeah. 190 thermal damage thanks to the crystal. That's what it is. As with Eve, the damage actually comes from the ammo, not the turret. Is that my cargo already full? It is my cargo already full. Oh, nope. Oh, my structure's damaged. I need to use my hull repair a little bit. And then open up my inventory. Why do I still have all this water ice? Oops. Okay. Wait. My inventory is not full yet, and my mining laser shut off? Is it because my capacitor was empty? Oh, no. Now it's full. Okay. Got it. So now we go back out. And we go check the sun again. And we find this asteroid cluster, and we go there. We're getting close. I guess this is why... Okay, so I might want to grab what I can and then take it to that one place. Like, that's why he has his refinery there, because it's easier than going back and forth, back and forth. But, you know, he's already there. So I'm a little bit concerned about setting up my thing on the same place where he's at. So I have to select what I want, carbonate ore, and then this becomes 40. Can I just type in the number 40? No. Wait, what? I have to individually click up 40 times? That's not my favorite. There we go. And now we wait. It's 3 minutes to do that. So let's go ahead and open up my cargo container in the meantime. How's you guys doing? Everybody doing all right this morning? What is this thing in the lower left? I guess it's just... Yeah, I don't know. And stack all. Let's grab the lighter stuff. It's a lot of silicates. Oops. And is my printer done yet? No, it's halfway done. We're halfway there. Let's see. Is there anything else we can look at while we are waiting? Fitting window? So I'm in the wend right now, and this is the fitting window. Mostly, yeah, like there used to be like placeholder icons, but these are all different stuff now. So to understand right, that the first goal here is to set up things in the system, be self-sufficient, like fuel, mining crystals, and all. To a certain extent, I think that my understanding is that the very first thing you're supposed to be trying to do is create a jump drive. No. So you can get out of here. But, you know, this is all very new. This entire tutorial thing is brand new. I can't really tell you too much. By the way, you can zoom in like really far, further than you probably should be able to be honest. But, you know, you can look at things really up close. Look at that shadow quality. I mean, it looks fine at a distance. Oh, you wait. Use personal assets to locate your portal, your assembly. Oh, wait. So wait. So that means if I go somewhere else, I can always just warp back to my assembly now. That's good. That's as close to bookmarks as we're probably going to get. Let's see what else there is to build. We have storage unit. So how do I make a small storage unit? I need 250 common ore and 250 metal rich ore. Okay. Wonder if I even have enough inventory for that. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh, it's still early for me. Okay. Deliver. Sweet. And now I should have enough. Wait. Deliver? There we go. And pull the ore out. Everything's a little bit sluggish today. I mean, it is brand new. So hopefully that gets worked out. I can drop my water here. And I can hit refine or start. And Done. Deliver that new fuel. Sweet. Objective complete. Wait for it to unlock. Yep, no more NDA. And then pull out the water and hit continue. A portable storage assembly can hold valuable items, components, and excess cargo. Build it close to the other assemblies for efficient operations. Okay, great. So now I have to build that portable storage that I was just looking at. So I need, what did I say I need? I need 250 common ore, 250 metal rich ore. So if I open up my cargo container, I reprocessed all my shit. Got it. Okay, so I need 100 more common ore, which is here. Volume. I can put my excess water ice. I don't want to put my fuel in the cargo container. That sounds like a dumb idea. But at the same time, I'm going to run out of room if I don't. There we go. I can just put that in there. And common ore is at 183. Oh, wait. Whoa. I have enough. Okay. So 217. How am I going to have well, I guess if I have nothing else in my cargo, then I can do this. So I have enough carbon ore now. I need metal rich ore. So I'm going to put the carbon ore back into the cargo container. Grab my synthetic crystal. Make sure okay, no, I still have the synthetic crystal. And I guess I'm going to have to drop the fuel in there. And then head to the map and see if we can find the metal rich ore. Man, we found it already. But I don't remember which one it was. Unremarkable asteroid? Sure, we'll check it out. Yeah, so one of the things that they did was they actually stripped all manufacturing out of the main structures. So now, yeah, you need to go out in space and build your own base to build stuff. Like basically structures function as, or stations function as mostly just trade hubs from the sounds of things. I'm trying to build the portable. Wait, did I look at the wrong storage? Is that what happened? Is that what's happening, Malcolm? Ah, it is the deep core. Fuck. Hold on. Portable printer, network node. Portable storage is only 50 common ore. You're right. You're right. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this asset thing again. So if I hit H, I should just be able to warp to my portable refinery. You're right. So portable storage and small storage, not the same thing. Well, this is a brand new tutorial. In previous iterations, they were just like, here's your ship, now screw off. Yep, I can now warp to my storage. That's good. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be Eve if it wasn't confusing and have you make a lot of mistakes, right? Okay. So now I'm going to grab Oops. Yeah, I'm going to grab my cargo container, grab that common ore, and then hit build. And then go portable storage. How close can I build it to the other thing? Right there? Perfect. Let's do it. Hell yeah. F1. I feel so productive. All right, hit continue. The refuge provides fitting services for your ship. Build it close to your other assemblies. Your refuge is 50 metal-rich ore, so I might actually still need to go get that metal-rich ore. Yeah, I don't have enough yet, so might as well start looking for it now. Carbon fields. That's not it. That's going to be the carbon rich. Rocky. That's the one. That's the deep core, right? Or the deep, whatever. The one that we just went to. Hopefully I'm going to get better at this at some point. Rocky might be the metal. Is it? Might it? Unremarkable was deep. Okay, well. Good thing I'm not good at this game. Now I can't find... Gosh, darn it. Now I can't find it again. 2 objects. Oh, unremarkable. Yeah, unremarkable was deep. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, when I was talking about this yesterday and when I talk about this, like, this game really is a very different game than EVE Online, where EVE Online is about kind of living in a society. This is very much a space colonization game. I actually, it reminds me more of No Man's Sky than EVE Online in a lot of ways. Rocky might be metal. Let's go ahead and check it out. Can other people blow your stuff up completely? That's my understanding. I mean, like, I don't know if I'd say I like it better than Eve. Again, like, that'd be like, oh, do you like No Man's Sky better than Eve? I like them both. This is going to be a lot, like, this really is like you and your friends go and create a society in space. Deep core metallic. That's not the right one. Oh, all right. Unremarkable asteroid. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Ferris cluster. That's rogue drones, right? I wish there was a more systematic way to do this. Oh, that's... Yeah, I keep going back to the same spots. Okay. 7 objects. Carbon field. Do I want carbon rich? No, I need metal rich. Wait. It was the asteroid cluster, wasn't it? I think it was the asteroid cluster. No, that's the one that's the common one. That's the common one. That's the one I have all my stuff at. This is funny. I feel like I've checked out everywhere in the solar system. Use Notepad N to save locations. Does that work? New note. What am I going to save here though? Like just the names of things for note, like just to remind myself. I wish I could right click to move around in the map instead of clicking on oh my gosh. Did I mess something up? Let's just go ahead and check out the Ferris cluster just in case. Show info panel, then drag pick to notepad. But like for what? Like what would I can't even find what I'm looking for, so I'm not sure what to add to the notepad. I mean, this wait, oh wait, it is the Ferris cluster. I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I thought that was related to the feral. I just got spooked off the last time I was here. Got it. We're good. We got this. We got this. We're mining. My portable storage is finished. So we're just going to go. Interesting that hitting H again doesn't close the window. How much did I say I needed? Oh, we only needed 50, so we could we could be good right now. But I'm just going to mine this out. I have that portable storage at this point, so collecting stuff is probably not a bad idea. My crystal's still at 91%. I have a second crystal, so that's not really a concern. My fuel is a little low, but I've got plenty of other fuel to put in, so... And I've got that fuel back at my base. Yes, ferrous does sound like iron and metal. That's true. That's one of the things I was like... But also, like... Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's just... Any mistakes I make, we'll just count it as me being tired. How about that? Sound good? We'll be good. It'll help you to see what you found for later. You can then warp from them to the notepad. It's not search on the map. So you're telling me that I can, like, show info and then notepad and then new note and then, like, drop this in here? That's definitely not going to work. Burn fuel to charge cap. Use cap to activate module. Yeah, basically. There it is. Okay, where's my box? There's my box. It only works for locations. Well, how do I... Okay. Can we just move everything from here to the portable container? Bam! Fucking bam. All right. So now everything's in the portable container, and we can stack it all, and we can take my fuel out just in case, and my synthetic crystal out just in case, and then my metal-rich asteroid. There it is. Metal-rich ore. And then hit build. And then hit a refuge. And refuges are big. Okay. We'll move it to, like, right here. Can I need to move up. Can I do that? Okay. Okay, so the beacon for it. Got it. How close can I build it? Can I just build it in the thing? Oh, I'm not quite there. That's fine. Continue. Printers unlock manufacturing capabilities. Build a printer. Portable printer is 50 carbonate ore. So portable storage. I do not have carbonate ore, but we should know basically where to get that. Okay, so we're going to try your notepad idea. So we're going to look for the carbonate ore. It's not the rocky because it's called carbon, right? There's something about it being carbon. I remember that. That's the ferrous cluster. That's the metal rich. So if I show info on this, I can grab that and go here, and then from here I can warp to. Got it. Yep, that works. Perfect. Carbon field. So then show info, drag, drop. Done. Done. Perfect. Perfect. And then just warp to. Thank you for that tip. Very useful. My mouse scroll is backwards. This is getting me messed up a lot. So invert zoom direction. I like how camera shake is off by default. Unless this is like using my old settings. Hey, there's more people here. Or no, there's that guy again. And he's got his stuff set up here. Let's go ahead and mine the carbonate ore. Oops, and I still have the metal rich ore in here. That's fine. That is some detail. And warp back to portable storage. It's weird that, like, I can't find a hotkey to just close my windows. You can hotkey to open windows, but you can't hotkey to close windows. So we want to build a portable printer and place it over here. Not quite. I want to go a little bit closer. Too close. Good. All right. Perfect. Build it. Hit continue. Manufacturing a jump engine. You will need a jump engine to reach nearby solar system. Manufacture to unlock interstellar travel. Okay. If you want to be evil, you can mine out the cluster and everyone there can't warp back. Oh, yeah, because, like, as soon as I'm done, when this site despawns, the only way I'll be able to warp back here is to warp to my own structures. Which before, you couldn't even do that, so that's an advantage. And for the most part, anything besides these basic things, you're going to need a Lagrange point to build on. So, okay, so portable printer. I need a Sojourn. Sojourn takes 6 refined alloys and 95 carbonous materials. I should already have that. Too bad I can't just pull out of my portable storage. I don't like the fact that I can't look at what I need and also be going through my inventory at the same time. Like, I can't necessarily see what I am going to be building. So I have to remember. So it was carbonous materials, but I don't even remember how much. So we can open it back up, I guess. Unless I can show info. Nope, can't show info to see what it takes. So yeah, Sojourn, 95 carbonous, 6 refined alloys. So not much compared to what I have. Got it. I'll just grab 200 just for funsies. And then what was the shoot refinery? What do I need? Oh my god. It was something for that test tube goo stuff. Is it salvage materials? It is salvage materials. Okay, so I need to take my salvage materials out of my portable storage and put it in my refinery. Ah, that was only one. I have to click on this to make it 9 times now. There's definitely a certain amount of clunkiness still in the game. Damn it. I guess is it 8 now? Yeah. Or no. Deliver. What? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a sluggishness to the server at the moment. And then when this is done, it should have enough. I've got 40 seconds. Let me check my phone while I'm doing that. Oh, cool. I'm not really interested in being too evil at the moment, though. What's interesting is that if this is the starter area and there's multiple people here, could I mine it out and then there not be anything for them to get? You can still type in the box. It just does show it. Well, I tried to type in there the number, and it didn't let me. Okay, so now I have the stuff I need. So go to the printer. Make a sojourn. Drop in this and this. There we go. And then start. And in 40 seconds, I will have a new jump drive. Does a buy-in cost allow you to play until full release? Yes. So my understanding is access to the game is going to be free, but well, we can go look. So the best clue that I have about what that's going to look like long term is actually, hold on. This window. So the basic pack, so there's 1 month of premium post-launch subscription time. So there's going to be a premium subscription, and I can't. Oh man, now that this says it, I don't remember whether or not it. What? There's a whole thing about what the subscription was going to give you. Yeah, at launch, eFrontier will be free to play with optional subscription available. Pre-launch, eFrontier can currently be played through Founders Access. So if you pay for Founders Access now, you get access until it's released. And then on top of that, you get a certain amount of premium time based on which level of access you've bought, right? And I thought I remember that there was something about, like, basically premium access means like a monthly allotment of fuel mining crystals and, you know, stuff like that. And finish. Oh, that wasn't good. All right. Let's hit continue. Manufacture a ship. Okay, so now I need to manufacture the reflex. There are no skills yet in eFrontiers. Reinforced alloys. So I need more reinforced alloys, which we got this from... Shit, what did I just do to get that? Wait, this actually allows me to manufacture reinforced alloys. What does it take to manufacture reinforced alloys? Oh, thank you so much, Tech Wizard. Can I, like... Oh. Okay. So these are grayed out. Oh, right. I need to take out the material first. Okay, so reinforced alloys take metal rich and common ore. Okay. I should have some of that. Common ore, metal rich ore, which I can't load in. I don't need this right now. So metal rich. So I guess I can open up the portable printer and then put all of my common ore in here. I don't even have enough. Ah! All right, so I need to go get metal rich. Got it. In my storage, I'm going to put See, we're getting somewhere, guys. We are getting somewhere. I'm going to put my Sojourn in there, so that way I basically have nothing in my inventory. I need more Metal Rich, which, if I remember correctly, in our notepad... Oh, wait, that did open my notepad and close it again. So Metal Rich is the ferrous cluster. So let's go ahead and go. I feel like, look, it might have been a slow start. We might have struggled a little bit, but I'm starting to feel like we're getting a system going, guys. I feel like we're starting to get it. My puppy is sleeping and she's doing the little barks in her sleep, and it's the most adorable thing ever. What's interesting is that if you notice, my afterburner doesn't have a cycle time. It's just either on or off. And when it's on, you can see actually my fuel has just my fuel's 0.08 a second. And then if I turn it off, my fuel goes down to 0 a second. And then when I turn on the mining laser, it's 0.13 a second. And also draining my capacitor. Hey! Me struggling for 30 minutes saves it. Well, that's the thing, is that that's the kind of the goal of today's stream, is like I have a basic understanding of how Eve Frontiers is supposed to work. And obviously my experience with Eve. So just trying to see what I can figure out in this game in the meantime. So the goal is to finish the tutorial and then get out into the main world. What I'd like to do, my goal is by the end of this stream, I want to mine a rift. That's a huge goal. For those of you who don't know, having to find one, getting the stuff to do it, and actually mining a rift, because rifts are where you get fuel from. It's like the lifeblood of the entire game. And like finding rifts was like my favorite thing to do back in previous cycles. So we'll see if we can get that done today, or if I just pass out instead, one of the two. There's my good buddy Gloom over here. Are rifts like wormholes? If you've ever seen the videos, they're like the weird black, almost wormhole looking things with like tendrils coming out of it, like slime. But they're the thing that you get. You have to mine those for any fuel more advanced than this cheap stuff that I'm using now. Mechanically, they're closer to like gas sites than actual wormhole. You don't traverse the rift or anything. You lock it up and mine it. Can you fit more of that fuel? Why is it better? So better engines require better fuel. And the better fuel also allows, remember, so in this game, if you notice in the map, do you notice how few Stargates there are? Like, there are quite a few Stargates in this more populated area, but even still, like, there's a lot of solar systems in this game that are just not connected by Stargates. And like this entire area in between here, no Stargates. So players can build their own Stargates, but also you develop your own jump drive for your ship, and your ship can jump. And the better the fuel you have, the more efficient it is, and therefore the further you can jump with the same jump drive. Because how far you can jump is based on your fuel, how much fuel you have, and the jump drive you have. Okay, so portable printer. And now I need to go get more common ore, which, if I remember correctly, is the other place in my notepad. Nope. Is on grid with us. Yep. Excellent. Perfect. I can just mine this up right here. So in terms of lore, how far away in time are we from the current day, Eve? So the fun thing is that there are pieces of the lore that suggests to me that this is actually happening at the same time in New Eden, or as EVE Online, but just a very, very different place. In fact, one of the things I've kind of suspected is because of the nature of like your clone body and your like, you effectively are an infomorph in this game too. So if they ever wanted to, they could build a way for us to quote unquote communicate between the two games and clone jump from EVE Online to EVE Frontiers. And you'd be able to bring your character, but not any of your stuff, because it's you know, you might be able to broadcast your stuff digitally, but not necessarily bring your stuff to it. That's what I honestly think that they're kind of toying towards. But you know, we'll see how things play out. But that seems to be what they've kind of set up. There was a death of a star that woke up the keeper, and the keeper saw the reminiscences of the civilizations and all that stuff, and then that took that as a trigger to kind of activate the awakening protocol, which is what has woken us up in the frontier. And so we think that the death of the star was the Caroline Star event. I just started EVE Online yesterday and played the career path around 4 hours and was loving it. It seems like a casual game with tons of progression. Do you recommend getting Frontiers from just that? They are very different games. And honestly, like Frontiers is going to have wipes and all that sort of stuff. If you're brand new to EVE, I would stick to EVE at the moment, unless unless what you're seeing here really grips you above and beyond what you've experienced in EVE Online. You have EVE Online is unbelievably huge. I mean, if you like it, it could be your big hobby for the rest of your life. So, you know, or at least the next decade. So I would enjoy EVE. Welcome to EVE, by the way. I've got plenty of videos and tutorials and stuff for people. And the Convocation of Empyreans are here to help maximize player engagement with EVE Online. So if you're interested in getting some help or hanging out with some people that know what they're doing, let me link the Discord. And also, if you haven't yet, make sure to use a buddy code, which should be down below or in chat here in a couple seconds when my there it is, when my bot figures things out. And if you use that buddy code with the Start EVE Online here, you will get 1 million free skill points, which as an alpha player is about 20 days of training for free. Set you up on the right path. All right. Reinforced alloys. 40 days. Yeah, sorry, 40 days for an alpha. Look, any mistakes I make this morning is because I'm tired. Do you have a creator code, Ash? I do not have a creator code for like standard EVE stuff. I do have a creator code for EVE Frontiers, which is down below. I think I ended up with like 5 or 6 hours of sleep, so I should be fine. I've had 1 cup of coffee. So here's the question. Can I have my portable printer open while I'm mining? So as I mine, I can just keep dumping. Oh, wait. Hurry! Hurry, unlock! Unlock! What? What's happening? There we go. Shit! No! Well, I guess I could have, but I'm going to fuck it up now. Deliver. It did. Well, yeah. Not enough cargo space. Uh-oh. I did the thing. I get the wipes coming from other games. I'd rather get a head start on Frontier if there's anything like online. What are the major differences? EVE Online, you are building yourself in an established civilization, right? There's safe zones, there's missions, there's a whole lot of structure. EVE Frontiers is more about space colonization. So there's a lot more like building your own, like this entire operation here where I'm building all my own structures. You know, it is on the blockchain. So like players can actually build their own tools that can then be put into EVE Frontiers through smart contracts. But it is also very much still in alpha. Like the NDA dropped today. So I have done a couple of videos where we went over the white papers. In the inventory, hold on. In the inventory screen, in the industry screen, you can open up your inventory with a button in the lower left of the screen. Well, but I have my inventory there. Wait. No, I've got my inventory here. I was trying to open up my the portable box, my storage. It shows all of it. Aha! Taps forehead. Okay, okay. Now we are cooking with fire. All right, all right. Excellent. So now I can close this and then lock this, hit F1, then open up the portable printer. Nope, that would be locking it. Hey, Bad Boy Smooth, thank you so much for that super chat. It's good to see you this morning, my friend. Interesting. So I doesn't work either. So I do have to like literally click on the inventory window to open it up. But I can just keep dragging this over. Although now I need metal rich alloy ore again. So, oh well. How much of this stuff did I need again? Oh yeah, I can't check. Well, so what they did was they started with a they started with the carbon engine. So they started with basically the EVE framework, and they've been changing it since then. It's $40 for the lowest tier of the Founders Access. Oh man, yeah. Expanded cargo mods were such a big deal in the previous one. And then so I'm going to drop more carbon or common ore in here. Oh, right, of course. As soon as I stop, as soon as I don't have enough room, it stops mining. That makes sense. All right, let's see how much I actually need to have, though. So let's go ahead and pull this extra stuff out, which I can put straight into my portable storage. This is actually feeling pretty cool. So in Frontier, you build the ecosystem, and online you already have a well-established one. Is there something of an economy starting out, I'm guessing? Well, I honestly have no idea. Like, in previous iterations, there was a lot of reliance on the NPC stations still in the game, but they've moved all of the refining, or all of the manufacturing out of that. Okay, maybe that doesn't work exactly. Yeah, I can pull it out from here and then pull it out to here. I don't think I can go straight from the portable yet, from portable to portable yet. Is Frontier heavy on the graphics card? There are lots of settings. In fact, I am going to turn these back down to high. So you could probably potato mode this and do pretty good. I don't know where the I don't know what the system requirements are. I think they haven't posted. Okay, where were we? I feel like my game is being kind of just generally sluggish right now, though. Is it my graphics? Um, let's try FSR. Actually, let's try FSR 3. I wonder if there's like a little bit of a memory leak thing going on, or what's going on. Hold on, let me check my task manager. My CPU is like pegged. Okay, hold on. That help? Why is Chrome taking up so much CPU? Is it trying to show that, is it the live stream thing that's causing the issue? Hold on. Let's just close all of Chrome. Whatever, we're fine. There we go. That's smoother at least. Okay, let's pretend like that's fine. Okay, so what's next? Portable printer. How does Jovaco know so much about this thing that just came out? Like the new stuff. 47, I need 56. So I still need some more. And then also a Nomad program frame. I need 10 fossilized exotronics, which I have 7 of, so that's not great. And what else did I need? Carbonous materials. So I've got plenty of carbonous materials. Do I need, can I have any exotronics or whatever? Can I get that? Oh no, that'd be a reprocessing thing. Okay, so refinery. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, obviously none of this is going to be it. So, okay. I can use this fuel in here, right? Let's see. D1 fuel. Yeah, D1 fuel does go in there. Think? Uh-oh. Nope. It takes unstable fuel. How do I make more unstable fuel? There you go. That's fair. How do I make more unstable fuel? Or no, I don't think I doubt I'd be able to put the sojourn in this ship, right? Nope, that's settings. Fitting. I need to interact with the refuge. Nope. So can I just pull this out? I can. Can I just put this in? I cannot. All right. Well, drop the embark right back in there. And, you can only make the new fuel. The stuff you got is old. Okay, but then what happens when I'm running out? We'll see. We might find out sooner rather than later. We'll find out. All right, so I need more. I think I need one more batch of the fluid stuff. Go look. Yeah, I think I need one more batch of the fluid stuff. I have 47. It needs 56. I have plenty of the carbonous materials. And then I also need a Nomad printer frame. I did, you know, one of the things I really liked about the previous one was if you clicked on the piece that you needed to build, like it would then open up that thing in the building window. So fossilized exotronics, I found that by just looting stuff around me, right? Let's find out if they... Rogue drone, rogue drone, rogue drone. Let's see if these cargo containers have anything in them. Why? Wait, why is it that when I go up and then off the screen, it automatically goes down? That's not great. It's the top option in the portable refinery. Wait, I'll look into that in a second. Oh, that's what's in the cargo container. Common ore and common ore. All right, so instead, can I fight these rogue drones? And if I piss off these rogue drones, will they just kill me outright in my own base area? Probably not the best place to try it. Let's go ahead and zoom out again. And there was those other locations. Maybe there'll be something there now. Let's go to the installation wreckage again. Isn't this where I started? Well, let's go ahead and go. Oh, that's a person. That's the one that's shooting at me. Got it. So let's go ahead and head towards that thing. Lock it up. See what we can do. Misses completely. Misses completely. So far, so good. I'm very close to it. Wonder how... Oh! Nope, that's it hitting me. It's hitting me. Oh, I hit it! I think that's me hitting it. Yes, I have scratched its paint. And my capacitor is already consumed. That's not great. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. And my turrets are overheated. Yeah, I'll be able to leave. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Maybe it's got like no armor. Can I track? There we go. Ah. If I move my mouse, it moves the camera. I mean, I'm getting there. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it's a very good thing I didn't shoot the guys at my structure because I'd probably be fucking dead. Yeah, I'm at half hull. But it's at low shields. It's at 20% shields. I need to hit it more. Stop glancing. There we go. Hit. Good. Stop hitting me so good. Oh, yeah. No, there's no way that I'm going to kill this thing in time. All right. Well. Yeah, Rooks and Kings has really jumped into this thing like full hog from my understanding. Maybe I shouldn't fight this close to the sun. All right, well, let's go ahead and warp out of here and try something different. Okay, let me stop shooting so then I have enough capacitor to warp. Now I can leave. Please don't kill me. And I'll turn on my hull repairer. Nope, I can't. Yay, now I can. All right, so how am I going to get those doodads? Oh, wow, that hull repair is actually pretty good. I might have been able to stay and just repaired myself. Let's go back. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Nope, this is not the wrong map. Keep going. 3 objects. Let's see. Let's see. I think we could do it. We're gonna have to be a little bit ballsy, but you know, that's how we operate around here. So I'm back to full hull and full capacitor. And we're going to afterburner to the point where we're close to it again. Ugh, its shields are almost recharged. That's lame. We're going to get closer to it so that way I don't waste fuel this time. Or capacitor, I should say. One of the things I like is that if you notice, I'm not actually just directly approaching them. Like the game actually like works on trajectories a lot better than EVE Online does. Why am I not shooting? Wait, why am I not shooting? Why am I suddenly not shooting? Well, that's not working. Do I have to be out of tactical mode or something? I'm not shooting. Turn module offline? No, that's probably a bad idea. All right. Well, let's Let's go to the Ferris cluster and see what's going on there. Ammo? Well, I have a crystal in it. So I have the same amount of ammo as I had last time. That's a lot of dudes. The static and null shears twist and rip away from stories held in neural pathways. Even those connected to the feral network are not immune. A single mind, biological or otherwise, however, is not the only container of memory. Some small fragment of the ancestors of this drone survives in the collective protocols governing its behavior. An occasional impulse, its surrender to pure instinct, all followed by their logical conclusions. Okay. Let's approach one of these things and shoot at it. I do like the new warp tunnel. Do they all start shooting at me? Why am I not able to shoot? Hmm. I mean, it says it's supposed to be shooting, but it's just not. Let's, I'm going to just quit out the game and reopen it and see whether or not that fixes anything. You know, the good old classic, have you turned it off and on again? Remember, this is still very much an alpha. Yeah, we're going to check to see if this is a bug. I'm going to get hungry. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for food. Why is this so big all of a sudden? Awake eternally. A new era begins, bringing with it a host of changes and secrets. Start anew. Old assets have been lost to the shears and feralization. Explore the night. New technologies are available to aid you. All right, let's land. And we'll head after that guy and lock him. Now let's see if we can shoot. We can shoot. Okay, great. I can't hit, but I can shoot. Oh, I hit. Oh, I hit and it was good. That's a good hit. But I think maybe more than one of them is shooting at me now. So this is a good luck. Good luck. Good luck to me. Hey, oh my god, I killed something. I did it, guys. Feral Echo, Metal Rich Asteroid. That is not what I wanted. I hit ice. Oh, yeah, I did. What happened? Wrong window opened up. That's why. Got it. Boom, boom. Dead. Dead. Middle. Okay. Well, this is not giving me what I want. Uh-oh. Okay. I will also notice that the game is a lot smoother too. So there might be some sort of memory leak or something that was causing that slowdown to happen. So it might be worth noting to like just continually, every once in a while, just reset. Looks like every time I attack one, 2 of them respawns. That one's dead. This is not giving me what I need. Okay. We'll keep trying. Can't wrap my head around the eventual N+1 considering that money and crypto baked in. Sounds like you'll get bullied and extorted eventually. Well, what have they done to counter this? I mean, a lot of it has to do with the fact that there's 20,000 star systems. Hey, never mind. We get it. It's just a rare drop or a rarer drop. So like, you know, there's lots of space to go hide your group in. The N+1 is countered by fuel not being linearly worth N+1. Yeah, that's the other thing is that like, yeah, teamwork is absolutely going to still be like a huge advantage. But at the same time, you can't necessarily multi-box in the same way. two electronics. We're rolling in it now, baby. I think that might be it. That might be all I need. We'll still kill this one. But I mean, like, if a force wants to come and ruin your day, they kind of can. Nothing really stopping them. And then I warp back to my printer. Yes. What is this feral echo? It's required for a still knot? What's a still knot? Okay. So it's required for different pieces for ships. Okay. So we want to open... Oh, we got our portable storage open still. So we're going to open up our portable printer. And then hit inventory. And then hit Nomad program. And I had 7 of these things, right? Yeah, baby. So there's 7 from there, 3 from there. Start. All right, minute and a half. Let's see. It's just like EVE Online. Sometimes you're going to get slapped and decide whether to slap back or leave. Yeah, basically. Although, given the fact that you don't have, like, it's all nullsec, so they can torch your entire empire to the ground. There's also no asset safety. But, like, a big piece of it is, like, hiding, I think. Like, reconnaissance, intel, OPSEC, These are all pretty important stuff, probably. But if you notice, like, that's the notepad. Nope. We open up the map, like, there's a lot of star systems, guys. There's a lot of places to hide. That's right. Death is a serious matter. It's a cornerstone of EVE Online and EVE Frontiers. I mean, if you're really a space colony and a bunch of raiders come and blow up all your shit, what are you going to do about it? I think that CCP, like, this very much has the potential to be seen as EVE 2.0. Yeah. I thought I had more fluid. Yeah, I can't seem to put it directly back into the portable thing. I have to put it in my inventory first and then put it into the portable container. Okay, so I need reinforced alloys. So metal-rich ore and common ore and more metal-rich ore and close this and mine this and open this. Imagine gate camping when they get to decide where the gate goes. Of course, it is presumed to have a nearby astral body. Yeah, they said that they're putting, like, terrain, like, sites on the location of stargates and stuff. I actually agree. I think that the old the old manufacturing UI from the previous iteration is better, personally. I don't like the fact that, like, so in the previous one, if I had the reflex open and I needed to build a Nomad program frame, I could just click on the Nomad program frame and then it would open up that ready to build it. And it doesn't feel like you can do that anymore. That sucks. But they're still working on everything. You know, this is still very early. It's 0.1.1, if I remember correctly. So we are a very far away from anything that's considered to be like a release product. I mean, like, literally the NDA was just released today. So, I mean, it is what it is. We're going to do one more set of reinforced. There we go. And now I guess I could have just done that originally. And inventory. If I drop this into my, oh, nope. If I drop this into my portable storage fast enough, then my mining laser will keep going, which is cool. Now I can go to the reflex and drop in this and this and this and where's my carbonus? The carbonus. Okay, so I've got Nomad frame, reinforced alloys, carbonus materials, hit start. 1 minute later, I should have a ship. We are almost done with the tutorial. This is going pretty well. I feel like we're getting it done. the new player experience team hasn't seen this yet. Well, they call it the MP, the new player experience but this is actually way more of a new player experience than they have in previous iterations. I wonder how big of a ship you can get away with making in starter systems. Probably the reflex, because, well, maybe I could put something in like a Lagrange point and start building from there. Oh, rogue drones have decreased their standings towards me. What? I don't, but it doesn't have standings. I got an error, or I got a notification. Okay, ships require a hangar to be delivered. The delivery ships are handled by the hangar assembly. To deliver a ship, access to the desired hangar, complete the delivery directly from there. Otherwise, it can be delivered outside of the shipyard. Do you want to deliver the ship into space? No. So let's go ahead and turn off my mining laser for now. Open up the refuge. Deliver this to here. Haha! Sweet. Okay, great. And then assemble ship. And then board ship from bay. Cannot store my ship. Got it. So I cannot store my ship because it still has invalid stuff in it. So I can go to my inventory. And I can move all of this extra stuff into the portable hangar, which then will allow me to board the ship from bay. And now I am in my new ship. Where'd my old ship go? Is it in here now? Yep. So my old ship is there. My new ship is here. Continue. Go to your refuge and fit your newly manufactured ship and prepare for your first jump. Fit your ship with the manufactured engine and other necessary modules for survival. Okay, so if I go here into the refuge, I can repackage it, right? Okay, hold on. Board ship from bay. And then I can go to fitting. Alt F. And I can remove the mining crystal and the laser and the afterburner and the other stuff. And then I can go back into the refuge, back into the reflex. Cool. And now I can go back into fitting. And I can place my afterburner and my sojourn and my hull repairer and my small cutting laser. Put my synthetic lasers or synthetic crystals in there. Now I just need fuel. Can this work? Doesn't look like it. Industry. D2 fuel. Okay. I need a synthetic mining lens in here. I'm done. Okay. Your fuel level is critically low. Refuel your ship to stay mobile. Dismantle your base. Gather your valuables. And use your map to locate a new solar system to jump to. But wait, I don't have any fuel. How? Okay. How do I make the cheap fuel? How do I make the cheap fuel? Because I'm out of it. It's the D1. I tried to put D1 fuel in and it didn't work. check it out. I have D1 fuel. I put D1 fuel here. Look, I don't want to talk about it. Let's go ahead and make more of that. Yeah, it probably just needed to be in my inventory first. No, it's not the printer, it's the refinery, right? Yeah, water ice becomes fuel. And I need carbonous ore. Is that the best way to get the water ice? Yeah, right? Okay. I need carbonous ore. So, if we open up my notepad, we can go to the carbon field. How's my inventory looking? I don't need this carbonous material. I don't need this reinforced alloy. I do need the synthetic mining lens. Wish the ship had a dedicated fuel bay since the fuel is such a necessary item. I mean, it does have a dedicated fuel bay. It's the engine. We should all pop the champagne when Ash jumps. Dismantle your base, but like I'm definitely not going to have enough inventory for that. Oh no, that's what I should have done. I should have brought enough stuff to make a portable refinery, which takes common ore. I should have brought common ore. Well, when I'm going to load up, go back, grab the stuff, or you know whatever, and then make it here. Grab the common ore so that way I can have a refinery here. There's no directional scan. I keep trying to hit directional scan. Wallet. Yeah, this is the eVault, that's the blockchain part of it, more or less. Logs and messages. Okay, that's combat log. Mail, contacts, fleet. So we're at about 2 hours in, and I'm getting reasonably close to what could be considered the end of the tutorial. Yeah, I understand, Brave, but like at the same time, that means what's fun about that is it means that there is this interesting balance of like carrying fuel, because like the other piece is that when you get deep enough into it, like your fuel will have multiple pieces, so you actually carry with you like a little bit like the catalyst for your fuel, and then as you're traveling, you can mine more water and stuff in order to build fuel as you go. I have one of the founder packs, yeah. Like the ability, like setting things up, planning your journey to build fuel as you need to while you're traveling is actually very useful. It also makes it so that fueling stations are going to be very useful too. Are we in early start stage or just a beta version that will wipe? Yeah, this is going to be wiped. It's already been wiped a few times. It will be wiped again. This is early access. Like this is not even beta. This is still alpha. See, I can't select this number again. Well, if I close the refinery and then open it up again, can I change the number now? Oh, I can. Okay, great. That's going to cook for 4 minutes. And this is going to go there. What did I need? I need common ore, right? 50 common ore. And what do I need for the storage? Just in case. $50 more common ore. So 50 more common ore. Now I can go to the ferrous, nope, the carbon field. Do you know what it means to have name reservation? So basically, like a few days before, like right now, every time you make a new character, or every time they wipe, you make a new character. But prior to the game going fully live, they're going to give everybody who has Frontier or Founders Access an opportunity to reserve their name before everything starts. It's a pretty common perk for pre-ordering in an MMO. The flight mechanics is so cool in this game, I think. All right. So now, while we're doing that, we can build a new portable refinery and portable storage. That feels pretty cool. I like this. I love this game, man. This is pretty good. And so now I can open up the portable refinery and I can go to carbonous ore and I can just drop this in and start refining while I mine more. Still fucked up my numbers though. All right. So deliver, close it again. Oh wait, maybe that did allow me to just reset the number, but whatever. All right. 20. So my plan is I have a storage container to keep all of my extra carbonous material, and I'm just looking to extract the ice. We're going to do this for a little while. Oh, and turn off my afterburner because I'm wasting fuel. Seems like ship skins impact more than just looks in the game, like Recon, Industrial, Tactical, or is that just marketing? I have no idea because there hasn't been any actual, like, it being in the game. Where do you jump after? No stable trade hubs? Yep. I mean, there are stations in theory. See if we can find it. So, oh, see this bubble now that I have around my ship on the map? That's my jump drive. So as I put more fuel in, that bubble will increase. And I can just right-click a system and jump to it if I want to. But there is... Industry? No. Services? There we go. So here are the different, like, stations in the game. But, again, like, those don't matter nearly as much as they did in previous cycles. Oops. Not enough cargo space. Inventory, portable thingy, water, ice, and carbonic. Deliver. All right, deliver. There we go. Wait, did the rock die? Or did I just lose the lock? I lost the lock somehow. That's the point. There's not much. There's basically no established anything. That's part of the fun of the whole thing. So, can I? No, I can't. Boo. I'm going to give myself carpal tunnel. 45. Start. I bet you I could make it so that I can't actually... Let's see whether or not I'm going to be able to release the stuff from my refinery. Why is my hull repairer running? Whoops. Why is my afterburner running? Stop it. All right, well, that's going to go for a little bit. The system conspires against Ash. Well, you know, it's Eve. Being able to walk in the station might be nice. Yeah, except for you don't even have like a physical body. Like there is so in the white paper and in some of the stuff that they've talked about, like there's all kinds of different kinds of bodies that you might be able to develop later on, like cybernetic bodies, biological bodies. Right now, you're basically an infomorph. Although, I think... Yeah, you can, like, I have the founders, I have this special avatar because I have the highest level of access or whatever. Was that sound the finishing of the refinery? Because that'd be cool. I heard a clunk. I should probably turn on... I'm turning on the desktop audio. My bad. How do I look for those rifts? You go system by system, and you hunt for sites of rifts. I mean, I know how I did it before. No. They're basically like a type of anomaly. There are no scanning. There's no scanning mechanics right now. So everything's would be basically what you would consider an anomaly. So what do you guys think so far? I promise you, I'm not trying to like hype this up any further than anything. I'm genuinely curious about this. I wasn't paid to try it out. It was a follower that got me a key. So, all right, Malin. I'm in a system that has 2 rifts, but I can't harvest them at the moment. Well, yeah, so that's one of the weird things is that, like, I don't know how we're going to be able to build the crystals, because, like, the crystals to mine the rifts used to have to be bought from the stations. You don't like it? What don't you like about it, Tetrick? The new warp tunnels are pretty sexy. They remind me of Zarzak. That is actually a cool thing about all this, which is that, you know, Eve Frontiers has become like a test bed for tech for Eve Online, which is good. Oh, and then I can just immediately turn the water ice into what I want. Can you play with friends? Group chat, corpse? Yes. Yep. So just like Eve, this is a online space. There's one server. You don't form like in what in Eve you would call corporations. In Frontiers, they call them tribes. Looks clunky and buggy so far. I mean, you're not wrong with that. You know, if you're not an early adopter type, then very much so. You know, you might want to wait to see where things go. It's interesting. It's different playing. It feels like it'll take me back to the early Eve experience when I started long ago. It really does feel like we're back to like the monkey fucking the football phase of Eve Online, right? Pull this out, the extra stuff there. Let's grab some more fuel. You never heard that? It might be a military thing. 8 up is a soup sandwich. Open up my inventory. I definitely agree that it is still pretty clunky in a lot of little ways. But a lot of this stuff is actually brand new, added in this cycle. Like this entire UI for the refining is brand new. So I'm not surprised that there are issues. I've heard it described as harder than Eve proper. How is that? Death sounds identical to Eve proper. There is no high sec. There's no training wheels area. And also, so one thing you got to remember is in previous iterations, in order to build any ship beyond like the smallest ship, you had to go to a station. So even though there was, you know, 2,000 some odd star systems or whatever, it basically condensed into somewhere between 4 and 10 different systems with these stations, and people fought over those stations. So if you wanted to progress past a destroyer, you start getting into an area where you're having to deal with people and having to deal with, you know, bad people potentially. So that can make it harder because there's no protective space for you to kind of grow up in. Yes, you wake up in the station if you explode. Correct. So to a certain extent, it is the same when it comes to like, well, death is the same in Eve Frontiers as it is in Eve Online, but at the same time, like everything you have, like now all of your colony and everything is also going to be out in space and be able to be shot at. Yeah, well, I don't know about... I think there's a... You can make like a clone bay type thing at now. Can you currently build a system out and realistically defend it? Yeah, you can have turrets that you program. And by program, I mean literally program. You use smart contracts. Deliver that. Then take this and put it here. And then close this again and open it so I can put in my own number because I'm not hitting up 70 times. Or 76 times, as it were. I should grab a second... I kind of want a second refinery. That way I can have them both running at the same time. Also, this mining laser is lasting forever. David's Frontiers seem to be less graphic intensive than EVE Online in potato mode, or worse. AKA, I had to take a break from EVE since I... Let's try... Hey, you know what? Let's just try potato mode. There isn't like a... do-it-yourself. But... we're going to go through and just turn everything down. And... I don't know if that did anything. Honestly, potato mode looks fine. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I do know that they've got a new graphics pipeline. This can't just be like this has the same reflections and stuff. I don't have a good answer about the lower end machines. It doesn't appear that turning down the graphics affected anything. I heard him whiz by me. That was really cool. I don't know if you guys heard that. Potato placebo. The potato is a stand-in. So it's got no multi-boxing. You could theoretically multi-box, but obviously you're going to consume twice as much fuel to do twice as much stuff. Control F does not pull up FPS. Control Shift. I did. Control Alt Shift M does pull up. Here we go. Do I need the 99? No. You just need the $40 package. Any of the packages is access to that now. And all of the packages, even the $40 package, will get you access all the way up to release. Make sure to use my code, which should be down below. Let's see. So we're sitting at just about 72 to 80 FPS. Let's go ahead and reset graphics settings. Wait. Okay. Yeah. So now we're back to high, and we've lost 10 frames per second. I don't feel like there's much of a difference between high and low. Also, that whatever thing was going on. Oh wow, my little indicators have gone wild though. I don't have all the buttons anymore. 2 minutes left. And then I get 3,000 ice. There's no... I'm in trouble, aren't I? I've done it. Am I going to brick myself? We'll find out. I actually haven't checked FPS and Eve. Does anybody know what theirs is normally? Well, I usually play it with like the thing. Well, no, I've got VSync on. Huh. What happens if I turn VSync off? My FPS jumps to still 75. All of the icons and everything are now totally messed up since I reset the graphics settings. Oh, my upscaling got turned off. I didn't do anything. All right. What happens if you run out of fuel? Are you able to even warp or go mine some more? If you're completely out, you might be screwed and need somebody else to help you. If I remember correctly. In Eve, you measure seconds per FPS. Yeah, 0.2 FPS. So fuel is like food, water, and traditional survival games. Always hungry, always thirsty. Do you have to self-destruct if you run out? I mean, don't run out. But maybe, probably. Or have somebody bring you fuel. So, anybody want to take bets on whether or not I'm going to... Why am I being shot at? Gloom! We were friends! I can't even hit him. I can't even lock him. What's happening? God damn it. My UI's all fucked up. I can't actually, like, see him. There he is. What is he shooting me with? He's actually shooting me with a real gun. That's gonna be a problem. He's got a real gun and I don't, I think. Why is he shooting me? No, stop! Alright, wait, I hit him. Wait, I hit him. I hit him! Oh shit, who's gonna win? He is. Alright. H... Warp. Don't die! Fuck! I died. Alright, well, fuck. Let's find out what happens if you die. It should be in the link that it should be in the chat below. Hold on. Now I'm getting a phone call at the same time. So what now? I didn't wake up in a keep. Hold on. Do I just start over? Wait. I'm in a different system. I have to completely start over. Is that true? Okay. Well, we were friends. What happened? What? Why you do that? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see how fast we can get back to up and running. So what do we need to do first? We need to go find the common ore. Okay, great. This is great. This is great. Yeah, no new nemesis unlocked. That is fair. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do such a thing? He did. He made himself an autocannon and then came and killed me. Okay. Okay. Okay, Gloom Doom. I'll find you one day. One day. I love how Concord sent me the message. Okay. I am not that upset. This is perfect. We can just start over and see what we can do with what we've learned. So, okay. Not map. We don't need the map. We need the solar system view. So let's see how similar things are now that I'm in a different starter zone, right? So if I go here and I just go to the sun, there's going to be... Why does this map feel different? Asteroid cluster. There's 2 asteroid clusters, 2 installation wreckages. Was it the asteroid cluster that we needed? I think so. Concord has jurisdiction. Well, yeah, it's like how even though it's not in-game corp. Wait, what? Damn it. Come on. The chat channel's still called Corp. Warp 2. I have no fuel. Right. Thank you. The first thing you gotta do is go to this derelict freighter and scoop up some stuff. I assume that now Gloom Doom could go shoot my structures, yes. Alright. So now that I have fuel... What? No, the starter... this is basically exactly the same as my start before. Can someone recap me on some what's going on? Yeah, so Frontier has come out, and or at least the newest version of it has come out, which is still alpha, but with it comes an end to the NDA, so I'm able to actually stream it now. And we almost got out of the new player experience, and then Gloom Doom decided to kill me. And Zkill, like, there's already like a whole API system for this isn't exactly where I was before, but it is common ore. Like, this is what I needed, right? Technically, you didn't miss anything because of the fact that I just had to restart. Ragtag, I mean, well, you can stay if you want, but you might already be gone. Technically speaking, we're just doing it all over again. So first we're going to build a portable refinery and a portable storage. I need carbonous ore. Yeah, player killed me. Let's see. I almost got him though. You know, Future, I've been saying that for the last couple of days, is that it really feels like EVE Online and No Man's Sky had a baby, which I love about it. I held my own for only having a mining laser. Get it. I did have the better ship though. He went with the cheaper ship. Instead of upgrading the ship like he was supposed to, he just made the gun. Yeah, I mean, well, if it's a significant improvement over POSes, I will say that. All right. So let's take all this stuff, put it in here, and then unstable fuel, synthetic mining lens. I need 2 more fossilized exotronics. If I remember correctly, we could just fight the rogue drones at one of the asteroid fields. Even here, right? Wait. I'm at an asteroid field. So these rogue drones, when I fought at them earlier, when I attacked one, only 2 of them attacked me back. So we're going to give it a shot. And that's what they mean by this game is harder. You can get killed in the tutorial by another player, apparently. Yeah. So I attack that one. He starts attacking me. That one starts attacking me. We're going to click this to go arrange targets vertically. Hey, there's one. Enter didn't loot all. I'm feeling kind of ballsy now, huh? What you got, rogue drone? Yay! That's all the fossil electronics I need. Good. We are cooking. We are cooking. So we come back here. All right, refinery. I need that metallic ore. Wait, isn't that what I just got from mining? Or no, that was... They were mining. Wait, what? My referral code is invalid? Wait, what? Hold on. Give me a second. Did it work for somebody else already? Okay, hold on. Eve Frontiers. Is that true? Has my referral code been bad the entire time? That's cool. That'd be neat. Recruit. Yeah, I have a different referral code now. Sweet. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. Here's my link. Fucking A. Real quick, let me add this. Let me change the fucking description. I'm swearing too much. I'll try to rein it in. Perfect. Okay. See if that works. Let me know if it works. Okay. Where were we? We need... Every time I die, the referral code changes. That would be awesome. I need a portable printer. I need carbonous ore and metal-rich ore. Which I don't have either of those. I have the electronics I need. Is this a printer yet? No. So, time to go get carbonous ore and metal-rich ore. Stop opening up the map. Time to do our little hunt again. Carbon field. Perfect. And we open up our notepad and we drop this carbon field into the chat or into the notepad. So I'd imagine it's like in Rust, that if you go offline, someone can find and kill your base. Yep. Boy, let's hope that Godless here is a little bit friendlier. Otherwise, this is going to be a long and painful process. This is all his stuff. Wait, is there... What? Is he shooting me already? Hold on. Why am I damaged already? Oh yeah, because I fought the other rogue drones. Okay. Well... There's all of his stuff. I don't see any... Or... Alright, well... There's asteroid clusters. Oh yeah, let's go check out the installation wreckages. I bet stream sniping is going to be a thing. I mean, maybe, but... A, you could do some OPSEC. Yeah, Lagrange points can be used for bases, but that's more for, like, more advanced bases than what I'm doing. You need a network node or whatever to set those up. Well, you could theoretically open up the map, you see what system I'm in, and then go to that system if you're close enough. Hey, man. I'm gonna do whatever happens. Just think about it this way. It's gonna keep me streaming longer, probably. Assuming I don't rage quit. No, worst case scenario, I start calling in friends. Help! I can still see my old structures in the structure list window. Doesn't look like he's killing them. Is there no search for systems? There absolutely is a search for systems. OLD TAC 8P9. Boom. Yep, I can totally search for a system. You jerk. Oh yeah, that's the guy I can't kill. Alright, well, let's grab this stuff and get out. I was about to say, look how close to the structure I can get without bouncing off. The collisions in this game are awesome, and then I immediately bounced off without actually touching the model. Oh well. Actually, if you hit the search in here, it says search is disabled. If you do the search anything. That's not what I needed. All right. Well, Ferris Cluster will get us some metal anyways. And we can show info on that and drop it in my chat, so that way I can warp to it again later. Oh, it doesn't drop loot? Well, that's good to know. Man, these systems are populated, aren't they? Whose cargo container is this? Can I steal from this? Is it bad if I steal from this? Is there a person here that's going to get mad if I steal from this? Maybe. Can I access this refinery? No. Whose cargo container is this? Can I check? Oh, it is somebody's cargo. It has got... Is that... Was he mad at me because I stole all his shit? Is that what happened? I don't know. Still not fair. He could have messaged me. Do I have any, no, I don't have any common ore here. So we're just going to mine up my inventory, my hold for worth, and then head back to my other base. I love how it says standings, and then when I open it up, there's no standings. That's my favorite. Oh, this is just garbage? Yeah. Okay. Head back to my base. So now I'm just forever going to I'm going to have to find my way back to O3H. Speaking of searching on the map, let's do that. Where is O3H? Fuck. There's too many O3Hs. Hold on. O3H 3CC. Ew, gross. It's like... Yeah, it's... Well, I'll get there eventually. Well, JXS, you could consider that a type of jump. Yeah, you could consider that a type of jump if you want. I'm working on it. I'm going to get there as fast as possible. We're speed running now. Okay, let's go ahead and build the refuge. Oops, that is not the right key. And still need carbon ore. Hey, Malik. Good morning. We're in the V33 side of things, by the way. So the building of things, all you... do you have all the blueprints and just decide what to build? Yeah, there's no such thing as blueprints right now. You just have to have the correct facility to build it. What am I doing now? I still need the carbon ore, right? How's this gonna work? Did that guy mine up all of the carbon in the whole system? That would be super unfortunate. Let's head back over to the carbon field and see whether or not I can find any carbon. Otherwise, I guess I could kill the road drones, and the road drones are going to have carbon in them. I should probably build an autocannon. They seem kind of good. Malik, just so you know, I got killed already once, so... I could kill this dude. I could kill Godless and his reflex. It's okay to die. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, until somebody gets mad at me because they can't pop their champagne. Although building your happiness on my success is probably a bad idea overall. What the fuck was that hit? Nice. Nice hit. Yeah, there's my carbon ore. It's the slow way to mine, but it might be what we got right now. I hope I'm not stuck in this system because I can't get enough carbon. I don't need... Well, actually, I don't need that much. I don't need that... I'm going to need a lot for fuel, though. Fuck. All right, well, let's go ahead and kill at least a couple more of these guys first. You have to add modules to have armor and shields. All right, fire! Smashing blow, great, great, great. Wait, what? Why did I stop shooting? Don't stop shooting. Don't stop shooting. There you go. Whew. Yeah, you start out naked and afraid. Why do I keep stopping shooting? Am I running out of capacitor? Is that what's happening? Okay. Let's call this good. Head back to my refinery. At least wait, I think the rats keep respawning. So worst case scenario, I can just farm the rats? Why do you have so much? Why do you have multiple refuges? Oh, because it's multiple people. Maybe I should die again and try a different system. That's actually a good point. Like, I can always just die again and try a different system if for some reason, like, all of the carbon in the system is... What is happening? All right. Stop. There we go. Get over there. Well, so there's only 3 starter regions. And so I think that even though there are 20,000 solar systems, there's only so many different spots for people to start in. And I wouldn't put it past CCP to, like, intentionally make it so people show up in the same system, so that way we run into each other. Because, you know, feels like a thing they might do. Okay. I mean, yes. But again, like, just remember, this is hour 3 of the server being up. So, hard to say. It's worth... I mean, like, there is something to be noted, which is that, obviously, there's not... What, you know, how much do you want to bet that it turns out that... What's his name? The guy who killed me ends up being, like, part of my tribe. And then I'll just have to secretly figure out a way to backstab him in the end. All right, so... I need reinforced alloys. We made reinforced alloys with metal-rich ore and common ore. Hot damn. Excellent. Okay, so I don't actually need that much carbon-rich ore. I'm going to need it for fuel, but not for this. Okay, so what I need to do now is grab more metal-rich ore. Yeah, I'm going to need that for the fuel. All right. Where's my storage? Storage is right there. I can drop all this stuff into the storage. Stack it. Common ore, metal rich ore. How much do I need? How much metal rich ore do I need? Oh. All right, so I need 56 reinforced alloys. So if I bump this up to 4, so I need 4. So I need 560 metal rich. If I open my inventory, I can put... I don't have enough metal rich. Let's go grab metal rich. All right, we are starting to cook. We are starting to cook. What is the spreadsheet warriors out? Takes too long to load the catalog. Gonna need a sheet to keep track of saving time. Yeah, and there might be faster ways to move around through the UI that I just haven't figured out yet, or you know, whatever. But oh yeah, they also mentioned that there's like a ship browser. Maybe we should check that out while we're mining real quick. Regional market. Does that even have anything in it right now? I wonder. Oh, they still have Synod. Okay, so Synod is the pre-clan. And it's got this still untextured one. This is the old Corvette thing. I did see that you can program trades eventually. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, you can make basically smart storage units that people can like trade stuff into. So you can make them like vendors, like vending machines or fueling stations. I thought they said there was a ship browser now. I don't see it. Yeah, the Joave. Yeah. This isn't for free? Well, no, because this is an early access. So it's $40. Although they have had free weekends, so you could keep an eye on that to see whether or not you want to come play it on a free weekend. But like I said, I mean, if anything, you could point out that like clearly there are people playing this game because I'm running into them. Well, yeah. You'll want to like put up defenses more likely than not before you put up a fueling station. I don't know. Maybe people will be nice in the frontier. That's what we've discovered so far. So far, we're 1 for 2 when it comes for nice people. And yes, that was a joke, assuming that people are going to be nice in this game. You're not what I was looking for. Yeah. Historically, the frontier is just filled with nice people. Those are the only kind of people that hang out in the frontier. All right, so now I just got to start mining, not the cargo container, but the common ore. And I can open up the portable printer and start dumping stuff in as I go. And we can also open up here and drop the common ore that we already have. And we're going to need 54? So 56. So we need 1,500 common ore. 56 reinforced alloy is going to be 560. Oh, geez. I better not do it that much. This game does look hella fun, but chances are the laptop will blow up. I'll live vicariously through gameplay for now. I mean, that's up to you. Like, that's probably a safe bet. Especially, like, honestly, right now, it's going to get wiped again. And also, like, as of right now, there's no character progress. The only progress is the ships that you have or the things that you have. So that stuff, I think, is coming later. I'm not a big fan of how, like, this setup here where I'm mining while also dropping things in here is pretty cool. But the fact that this is... Wait. Can I... No. The fact that this is full screen is stressing me out. Because, like, somebody could come and shoot at me while I'm working on this. Has anybody actually used my new code now and proven that it actually works? Because it's very frustrating that it didn't work before. Yeah. Well, you likely still have plenty of time before it is fully live. This is still extremely early. Okay, great. Cool. I wonder if I can see that you used it. Did it give me anything yet? Let me go check. You're in the same system as me? Oh no, don't kill me. Please don't kill me, Mela. There's no overview. There's no D-scan. I mean, it doesn't tell me that I've recruited anybody. Oh. But it doesn't tell me I haven't. Yeah, that's true. Stream sniping to next level. So it's on the blockchain. Is Feldspar going to be worth actual money? What it is, so the thing is that it's using the blockchain as a public ledger as the database, right? So like for instance, you made what the hell, man? Is it just personal against me? People want to kill. Okay, well, I mean, you know, people want to kill me. That's fine. But so like all of the jump gates, for example, are on the blockchain. So people can just build a tool to read that information. The goal is to have as much, if not all, of the game running, like the data of the game running on the blockchain or abstraction layers, as opposed to like on a database managed by CCP or something like that. That's why it's a blockchain game. It's using the blockchain as a data structure, not as like an NFT minting thing, if that makes sense. Now, granted, there is a cryptocurrency portion of this where like it will eventually function as an intermediary to buy things, like a microtransaction type of thing, like Plex, for example. It replaced Plex. But like, as far as your day-to-day operations, it doesn't matter at all. The blockchain portion of it doesn't. Okay. Shit. Boop. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Now I need to do one more. I'm going to have to file taxes on my in-game activities. I mean, maybe. From what they said on stream, they're designing it in such a way that CCP can go out of business, but because... Right, exactly. So the game itself, like the engine of the game would be open sourced. And the core data is on the public ledger, which means at a certain point, CCP is almost an unnecessary component of all of it. How do you minimize industry overlays? You close them. Definitely not the best part of this whole game. Deliver that. Right. Okay. Now I'm going to just close this and stop mining for a second. Stop mining for a second. There we go. And then hop back into the printer. Pull out the ore. Let's go ahead and build the frame. While this is happening, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Don't kill me, Mila. All right, I am back. Going AFK already. It's been 3.5 hours. Can I go to the bathroom after 3.5 hours, please? Pretty please. I know it feels like it's like I'm not even supposed to go live for another 15 minutes under normal conditions. So I understand the confusion. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a... Oh, I still need more for that. I hate it here. Cool, I still have enough. Excellent. Excellent. Only if the mining laser is going at the same time. CCP wants feedback even from people watching streams like this, so feel free to join the Discord. That's correct. Yep. Yeah, CCP has actually been incredibly, like, that's a big piece of this whole founder package that a lot of people don't, like, you think about, like, oh, it's just early access or, you know, whatever, but, like, CCP has been doing frequent streams for founders, They are working hand in glove with early adopters to make sure that the game is good and fun and exciting and works. And I don't have any. Wait, I don't have any carbonous materials yet. Oh yeah, because I didn't make any. I didn't do any carbon yet. Hold on. Refinery. Let me go look. Oh, a common will do that too. But I definitely need the water if I can do it. So we're just gonna grab the carbonous ore. I can always just kill more road drones if I need more. This goes to 9. Let's check what you guys are talking about. So in founder access, for ascended access and more, what do you mean? I don't see. I see. Hold on. I see unique ascended portrait and 3 exclusive ship skins, 4 months of premium post-launch subscription time, name reservation is 72 hours, early start at launch. The compare package has more and more. Oh. I don't know. I think they're just leaving it open. I haven't heard anything specific for that. Because yeah, everything here is what's described up here, minus the and more. So yeah. It'll be like the secret code from EVE Online. They'll give us 2 things at some point and then completely forget it forever. And then hope that we never talk about it again. What now? Now I need to probably make myself another cup of coffee. Okay, so where were we? We were doing a sojourn. Now, remember, guys, you can build an autocannon for defense. Can I build an autocannon? Wait, where is the... Oh, there is an autocannon. We're going to look into how to build that. I don't think it's going to do well. It's Eve reskin, but everything is wormhole space. Yeah, but Blue Jay... So, like, here's the thing about it, though. Like, I understand what you're saying. And this goes back to, like, CSP Siegel once said that you can't make Eve 2.0 because Eve is kind of its history and stuff. You can't reboot the machine, as it were. And that's literally what they're kind of trying to do here. But on the other hand, like, there's so much about Eve Frontiers that's like the wish list that everybody has always had about Eve Online. You know, line of sight, heat mechanics, stealth mechanics. You know, the lost or the dark forest kind of aspect of it. There's a real way that Eve Frontiers already delivers on a promise that Eve Online has always failed to do. Wormhole Space gets close to it, but, you know, there's a lot of like there's this moment that I like to talk about in Eve Online that I call the Great Disappointment, which is what, like, you're so enamored by the sandbox and kind of the limitless possibilities that stretches before you, and then you bump into a limit and you realize that it's just a game and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, and there's a lot of things where it's like, oh yeah, you'd think it should work that way, but it doesn't, or whatever. And it doesn't have quite the freedom that you would want it to have, or whatever. And so I think that, like, in a lot of ways, Eve Frontiers functions as kind of like a wish list for at least CCP in, like, what they would have loved to have put into EVE Online, but either can't or won't at this point, you know? When do you think the alpha clone will be available? You know, it it's actually, this is a big step just in this one iteration of the patch. So I don't know. There's a lot of technical hurdles for them to pass over before they can really make it happen. Fuck. I can wait. I can reprocess common ore for the carbonous material. Yeah. We're doing that. I guess I will just mine more. Don't cancel. Don't you dare screw me over because of lag. I mean, there is multi-boxing, but you would have to just pay the fuel for like it. It isn't. It's designed to support to kind of defend against the agency multiplication issue that that multi-boxing allows or that provides in EVE Online. Yes, Hobby. It was an autocannon that killed me. Can I pull up my character sheet from here? No. Can I pull up my character sheet from here? Yes. Can I... Yeah. I died to an autocannon. You got killed, Mila? There's a killer in the system? God damn it, man. Well, now we're in different systems, right? Oh no! I just mined out the ore! Oh my god. This is probably going to be bad. Free to play will be much launched. There'll be much more grindy source. Sounds like. So I think that the lenses are going to be literally just that's the thing that you have to pay like real life money for. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I need 304. This is going to be so hard. Maybe I should die again and try a different system. We'll just die again and again and again. That's our... This is our lot in life. Hey, man, if that's what the game is right now. If that's what it is, that's what it is. Do we... Okay. While this is happening, let's go ahead and explore to see, because I had a, like... If there's no carbon, that's a problem. No, people can well, like you know, it's still a site, just like this carbon field had its carbon mined out, but I'm still able to warp to it. Who killed you, Mela? I should probably rep. Yeah, post-kill mill. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, see, there's no ore here. Alright. Should we just die again and try again? Portable printer. Lone soul. It's like they don't want players. It's about, you know, surviving in spite of the harsh atmosphere, right? I mean, that person that kills us is probably having a good time. Well, that's not useful to me. This is getting... We're getting increasingly desperate around here. Wait, no, because there was 2 asteroid fields. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're going to keep going. How are we going to deal with the fact that there is no more carbon in the system? And how... Oh, boy, I need to... Woo! I'm almost ran out of fuel. We're about to have to, like... Can I just self-destruct? I think I can. If I need to. Yeah, self-destruct is available. Okay. That's so little carbonous. Ah! Alright. Can you try... Well, I know. You need to build... I need to build a ship with a jump drive. If the site is there... Well, not if this is day 1 and this is a totally different distribution system and it's not working correctly. Why am I being... Who am I being attacked by? God damn it. There I go. Alright, we're just gonna die again. That's fine. I want a better system anyways. Alright. This is content. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't have to figure anything out because they keep letting me do the like I'm living in Groundhog's Day. Derelict freighter. All right, we're gonna go load that in. Third time's the charm. Is it though? Negev. To be fair, I didn't even fight that time. Okay. So, first things first. Let's go ahead and figure out whether or not... Is there always an asteroid field at the star? Seems like it. This isn't the same system, is it? Hold on. No. We're gonna get really good at these first few steps. This reminds me of, like, playing video games back in the 90s, right? Where you basically just, like, you would spend days just getting your ass trounced on, like, level 1. Oh my god, there's no signs of civilization here. Excellent. Perfect. Wonderful. Build. We need... oh, we don't have enough common ore yet. Hold on. Yes, build. Refinery. Build. Storage. Cut off laser. Find carbon or metal. I'm gonna have to redo all this too. 3 objects, 2 objects. Asteroid asteroid cluster. That wasn't what I need, right? That's the other one. F3. 3 objects. Nope. 8 objects. 3 objects. 2 objects. Ferrous cluster. Great. We're going to go get metal. How do you make your ship stronger? Well, eventually you could build it, but I didn't quite get there that time. Well, so the problem is, honestly, JXS, is that you got to realize that, like, to CCP... right now, the more population that there is, it's not actually that great. Back to square one. Yeah, but Eve is about what you know. Right? Think about how much we've learned already in the last 3.5 hours, right? Like, think about how much more efficiently I'm moving now. Like, this is actually, like, not bad to me. Because, like I said, Eve is about what you know. Wait, why? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Well, that isn't what I wanted to have happen. Uh-oh. Well. So, I guess it's not showing me the things... Are they not done being built yet? Is that why? Well, not right now, I don't. I think I need to access them first. Yeah, well, yeah, I had H in there. H is what opens up your asset window. So when I was opening and closing it really quick, that's how it got in there. But by that point, we had already noticed that it didn't have it. Uh-oh. You're not going to kill me, are you? This person started a conversation with me, so... maybe... I bet you, like, hold on. H... No gate-to-gate route. If I open this for the first time... and then close it... That didn't do anything. Hmm. Okay, well, either way, let's go ahead and drop everything in there again. And then open up the portable refinery. Maybe. Let's see. So now I need carbonic ore. Oh shit, I need a... I forgot to post or like save the location, like a tool. See, some things I'm getting better at. Some things can't learn a new trick, I guess. There is the metal. And now I need carbon, right? Which was usually further out in space. There it is. It seems like the locations... No, this is not my first time playing Eve Frontiers, but so much has changed from previous iterations that, like, it's kind of a new game. Certainly a new challenge. To the point where we technically haven't made it out of the starter system yet. And I hope that person that was waiting on me to be six... Oh gosh, there's signs of life. Oh no, there's signs of life. Can I just loot this cargo container? That's common ore. Definitely a challenge if people are working on. That person killed me with a mining laser. And honestly, the mining laser looks like it does more damage than the turrets. Yep, my current goal is to build a new ship, build a jump drive, get the fuel, and get out. I got very close the first try. I was dinking around because I thought I was safer than I was. And then I got killed, and we started over. And then we got killed again, and we started over. So here we are. Also, can I open this up now and hey, now they're there. Yeah. Yes. I have to build a ship, a jump drive, and fuel to get out. That's my goal. Yeah, Brave. I think that's true. The mining laser, slow tracking, slow cycling, lots of damage. Proper gun, fast tracking, fast cycling, average damage. Yeah. Building itself is not an asset until something is stored inside. It's possible. Oh, we're done. I mean, it is built on the skeletal framework of EVE Online. Did this phase reset the game just started? Yes. This new cycle started about 4 hours ago. Yes, it is an MMO. We can see there are this many star systems in this game. So we're all playing in the same area, like map, but there's like 2,000 different star systems. Where's my stuff? There they are. To play, I just need to buy a starter pack. Yep. Use my link, which should be down below and accurate now. It should be a URL. If it isn't a URL, let me know and I'll re-update it. And you can't be in a group in the starter system? Yeah, you could. But you don't get to choose which starter system you're on. What do you do in this game? you colonize space. We did the storage. I need the printer, right? Yeah, that's what we came here for. Okay, and the refuge is metal. Do I still have metal? I do. Now I can make the refuge again. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily suggest that I survive there, Brave. So far, that has not been my experience with this game. I do know that I do need a lot of carbon ore and a lot of metal-rich ore, so... But I need, like, one cargo hold worth of metal-rich ore and a whole bunch of, carbon... Or, the base ore. And, god damn it, I need fossilized exotronics again. Damn it. Oh shit, I'm damaging my refinery. Thank you. Don't do that. Ship's cargo's full. Damn it. The sun gives me heat. You can see that my heat down here is higher than I'd like it to be. But that's making my modules less efficient, I believe. But I'm not as worried about that right now. Okay. So do we remember where I got... I guess I just kill things. Alright, let's go kill things. We're gonna start killing this one first while the other one gets closer. And then start moving towards the other one. Yep, right now. Perfect. Maybe make that autocannon. Look, man, I don't think having the autocannon is the thing that's gonna save my day right now. It's actually really hard in this game to get armor and shields, or at least it was in previous iterations. Peace through strength. This mining laser does great, though. Like, I literally almost killed the dude with the mining laser. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I had 4. That's 8. I need 10. Resources are enough to get at least a basic shield. That's a good question. Like, that's actually a really good idea. If I can build defenses, that'd be hot. Hey, perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back to my storage. And my printer. Anything remotely exciting? I'm excited. I mean, like, it is probably, I would consider it a pretty niche game for sure. But you know, I can tell just by chat that, like, there are some people that are really into it. And, like, if you find this exciting, then you find this exciting. Let's see. Okay, so what were we going to do next? What does salvage material become again? You know what also will make my thing snappier? If I go to my general and reduce how long it takes for the radial menu to show up. That'll work. Did I see a shield module in the fab? That's what I need to do. I need to check on that. But first, I'm going to check to see what salvage materials give me. Okay. So 3 salvage material equals 1 reinforced alloy. Seems like a waste, but let's go ahead and do it. I've got nothing else I need to use it for, I don't think. Okay, and... no, stop locking things. The printer... okay, well, yeah. Like I said, if you find it exciting, you find it exciting. Bulky armor plates. Shield generator. Printed circuits. Oh, yeah, we could definitely do this. We could definitely do this. This is what we should be doing. Let's figure out how to do that. We're just going to keep mining the common ore for now. Stop it. Radial menu up is supposed to be interact. It's not supposed to bounce back down to the bottom and give whatever the hell. I do not like this, like, job amount thing so far. That is frustrating to me. All right. Oh no, am I about to die again? Please don't kill me. Wait, what? Why are there just, like, rookie ships without people in them? That doesn't make me nervous at all. Decoys? Maybe. I don't know what's in this game. Okay, that's fine. Well, even, I guess, but when I upgraded, I just left my thing in the box. But maybe. Also, one of them's gone now. Ghost in the Machine. I just wanted to check to make sure there was no, like, ship in there. Yeah, there is a certain sluggishness to things, especially the newer stuff. Gotta block that chain with every click. Not exactly, but yeah. That's pretty funny. All right. No, no! What? Why is it cancel? Did I just destroy all of that? Wait. No, I just can't. Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. Not even a little bit. Nope, not mad. No mad here. Won't catch me being mad. Damn it. 43. I did start it. I just canceled it. Well, it said cancel. It showed that it was almost, or it should have said been done, but whatever. I don't know. All I know is I need to go get metal. I need another coffee. I might need it. I haven't eaten anything yet today. If you made a portable storage unit and leave it, can other people steal the stuff in the storage? I mean, I assume that people could shoot it, in theory, but nobody's destroyed mine, and I haven't gotten around to trying that yet. I can safely AFK. It seems so. No. I don't know if I have any. Hold on. I think it's less that I can safely AFK, and more that me being here doesn't actually help me at all. Yeah, it's pretty funny that, like, it does that, but then when you open it up, you actually don't have any standings because the standings thing doesn't exist. How do you make fuel? Water. So, carbonous ore makes water ice makes fuel. Yeah, I mean, like, for sure. I've got some I've got a small bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios to munch on. I'm full. Yeah, as I mentioned last stream, I am not doing great financially. So if you want to consider supporting the stream, that'd be amazing. Thank you, Bad Boy Smooth, for that earlier. But yeah, so living pretty frugally at the moment. Boo! All right, so go ahead and open up the portable storage first, then the refinery. I do agree that if you're not interested in like the early access aspect of it, it's not necessarily a great, like, you don't necessarily need to get it. Also, remember that you can always upgrade your thing. So there's literally no reason to buy the highest end pack at the moment. What was I working on? Oh, this needs to be delivered. And one thing I will say about the Fab UI, too much empty space to justify them being locked to full screen mode and no floating window. It is very odd. It is very odd. And like the fact that I have to drag things out, there's a lot of things I don't really like about the new windows. Hair in my face. Yeah. Wait, that is for heavy. Okay, so what would I need? So I need carbonous ore. Got it. What were we working on? We were working on a shield, right? Well, I guess I don't know if I even can put on a shield on this one. But how much is the shield? 4 of those printed circuits. And carbon weave? Wait, what is... Okay, carbon weave. Okay, more carbonous materials. Got it. So a lot of carbon. Is there a fitting screen? There is. I do have an extra mid slot. Okay, so I theoretically could. Okay, where are we in this process? We have the portable printer. And in the portable printer, we want to put in stuff for it reinforced alloys, which will take, and we want to make that much. So we need 7. I'm gonna need more metal, aren't I? Well, in the meantime, really? We'll start that. And then go get more metal. This should be the last chunk of metal I need. How many hours do I have in the game? This cycle or total? This cycle we've been going for about 4 hours. Total, I would say maybe another 10 to 12 hours on top of that. I don't know. Maybe more. It's hard for me to... I lose track of time sometimes. But yeah. We played it quite a bit. Maybe 20 or so hours. Who knows? We got up to destroyers and cruisers in the previous cycle. Oh, that's cool. Check it out. So, when the thing goes behind the asteroids, the triangle changes. See? The triangle just changed to tell me that it's obscured. I can't shoot at it. Or if I shoot at it, I'll hit the rock instead of it. That's cool. There are Titans in the game? No? The biggest player built ship was a battleship. The biggest NPC is much larger than a Titan. Hey, Slowpoke. Welcome, welcome. Yep, make sure to like the stream, guys. Aw, that doesn't work. Alright, fine, I'll do it this way. A Lapitan Titan? Yeah, it's probably about the size of a Lapitan. Or an Ipitan? Whatever, however you say it. I am too, Malin. I am too. Okay, so... Put this metal thing here. Let's go find some more carbon. Can I point out some basics of the game? Well, like, some of the basics is basically, you know, there's mining and combat and maneuverability. It's very similar to EVE Online. The couple of things is that your movement is much more physics-based, so you have to slowly turn around, or, like, you have momentum in the direction, you can bounce off of things, and, as I was mentioning, you can actually see, like, this guy right here is behind cover. So if I was to shoot at him right now, I would actually hit the rock instead of him. But, so, a lot of it has to do with, like, just, oh my god, building stuff in space, right? So that's what I've been trying to do is, like, build, you know, I have a printer that lets me make things. I have a refinery that lets me reprocess materials. I have a refuge, which allows me to, like, refit my ships. And a storage container that lets me, you know, hold more stuff. So I'm kind of building up my little hovel as I'm trying to build my new ship and whatnot. Although I'm getting reports from Corp chat that printers might not be working right now. Like, there might be problems right now. Yeah, it's effectively an unshielded POS. True. So, there are different kinds of ore. There's the carbonous ore, the metal-rich ore, and the plain or the common ore. You have to get them from different locations. There's also deep core metallic and deep core carbonous ore, which has their own stuff. And so you have to kind of build this stuff up in or collect them in different quantities in order to build the pieces that you need. My understanding is that the industry window, like, everybody's talking about how the industry window is currently borked. Well, the actual building, like, not these portable pieces, but the real buildings are much closer to like a POS, because you build like a central network node and then you connect pieces to it. Can I deliver? Not enough cargo space. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Portable storage. Nope, that's not what I'm waiting on. Portable printer. Pull up the inventory. Hey, I just delivered, so it must be working again, or at least it's working for me. All right, and I'm going to need more common ore now. So that I can get by just mining this asteroid that I have right here. Is fuel used on your cargo space? So, like, the fuel that's in my fuel bay is also going to take up cargo, but the fuel that's in my engine doesn't actually take space. So, like, I can take this fuel and drop it into my bay, and now it's in my engine. No. Stop. Stop dying, asteroids. So now I can open up my portable printer. I can check to see how much reinforced alloys I already have. 34, so I need at least 3 more sets, I think. Which I'm going to run out of metallic. I can do 2 more. Never mind. I can do 3. Eventually. The drones are mining, yeah. And if you kill them, they drop ore of the type that they're mining. I closed the window and reopen it again just so I can type in the number. Once you do anything, you can't type the number in anymore, so that's unfortunate. Put the common ore in here. 1, 2, 3. Just waiting for my ore to build up again. One more cycle. There you go. And hit start. I can go ahead and build up a little bit of extra just in case I need more common ore for some reason. That's still chugging along. Yeah. What is this UI? What is this game? This is Eve Frontiers. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even gotten out of the starter area yet, or gotten into a real fight, or even gotten a real ship. So there's that. That's true. I did have a real ship. I did have a real ship once. How's this different from normal Eve? There's no civilization to build off of. Okay. So wait, is this working now? Oh, good. I can wait. Oh no, that's my normal inventory. Never mind. Okay, so oops, I've made way too many reinforced pieces. That's great. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. We are going to put in these. And not enough carbonus. It is in the Eve universe, but not in the same physical location, in a very different quadrant of the galaxy, as it were. I'm just going to let my mining laser shut off now. I did. Oh, okay. It did drag it straight into the storage now. Maybe that is what they fixed. Can you earn items to transfer to normal Eve? No. Not yet, at least. What's next? What's next is I go to the printer and we drop this in here and I build the Sojourn. Part 1. So this, what I'm building right now is my jump drive. Okay, I need to build the jump drive, I need to build the frame, and then I need to build the actual ship and then put the jump drive into the ship. I got, when your ship gets destroyed, there is no pod. And right now it looks like you just wake up in another starter system and get to try again. Ooh, hold on. Water. So I have these 10 fossilized exotronics from killing the rogue drones. From that, I get to build my frame. And sweet. In the portable refinery, we could drop this water. Well, I mean, hey, Hilmar got paid a lot of money to make this game, so who's laughing now? It was so funny because I saw yesterday or whatever on YouTube on my recommendation list. Right above it was Callum Upton saying like, "Blockchain games are truly dead," and then right below it, Eve Frontiers trailer. I was like, "That's funny." That's good stuff right there. All right, deliver this. Now, what else does it take to make the reflex? Oh my god, can I do it already? Can I do it already? Am I done? Not done. Done's a strong word. Oh my god. We're doing it, boys. We're building the ship again. All right, cool. So now I open up my fitting. Yep, then I go pop. Exactly. That's how this works. We've already seen that, but you know, just to show the new people. We're going to strip everything off this ship. Remember the shield. I might go with armor, but maybe. We'll see. We'll work on it. The question is, there's a part of me that as soon as I get the capability of jumping, I want to just leave this system. We can build a shield somewhere else. I can't, like, if I get out of this system, then I won't be where other people are going to just find me randomly very easily. So that's, I think that might be the right idea. And we'll just, like, take whatever fuel we got and we'll just jump and we'll see if we can figure out stuff on the other side. Dual rep? Could be. Assemble ship. Board ship from Bay? Oh, right. Put all that in here. Oh God, here we are. We made it. We're back to square two. Drop in the Sojourn. All of the other stuff. Synthetic mining crystal. I don't know about that stuff. But now I need the fuel. Where's the fuel? Refinery. Hell camp by aggressive drones. I mean, and then we start over again, right? Deliver. 450 fuel. 450 fuel, guys. Is that enough? How much is that? Not a hell of a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead and grab, like, 100 common ore, 100 mineral rich, 100 carbonic. I guess I'll grab the ferrule, the other synthetic mining crystal. All right, hold on. In order to make everything I need, there's metal. Yeah. Common. Carbonous. Common. Yeah. I've got everything I need to build new facilities. I have... can I put this fuel in here? No? All right, whatever, man. We're just going. We're just going. We're going. We popped the fucking cork, finally. We're just gonna go. We're gonna grab one of these systems. Oh no, there's only like 2 systems. God damn it, I do need to mine some more. All right, well, this is nerve-wracking. Can I build the shields? Inventory, then fuel. That was was that not in my inventory? Oh, okay. Okay. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Oh, and a crystal? Crystal for what? Bulky armor plate 2. Reinforce. Oh! Oh, shit! Yeah, I can do this right now. Hell yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's 2.5 minutes, though. Let's go into the refinery. And we'll grab that. And carbonous ore. And extra mass, shorter range for jumps. That's true. There are theoretically stations, but I haven't gotten to one yet. Another mining laser. Y'all trying to get me killed. That's not gonna even gonna be enough. All right. Well, that sucks. 'Cause that's 1,600. And you need... $1,800. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess we're going with what we got. $30 seconds. The system name is Oh No. I love it. Missing carbon ore in the cargo. Well, let me get the plate on first. All right. I don't have a way of repairing the armor. Probably should have thought of that ahead of time. But now I've got armor. All right, great. I guess I could just build more. I can build another armor plate if this one gets damaged and I can't repair it. Compress coolant. Let's see what else I can build. So the Bulwark shield generator takes quite a bit of stuff. Synthetic mining lenses. I could build a couple more of those if I needed to. That's a ton of fucking carbonous materials. Okay. I want to just jump. I want to just jump. Do we have anything left in the refinery? We do not. Okay, so let's go ahead and decide if there's anything else I need. Carbonous ore. 100. And let's call that it, right? Can make more fuel? Yep. All right, so let's choose this system here. E8T. E8T TLC. Tender love and care, baby. Let's go. I cannot jump in an overheated state. All right, let's... Nope, that's not the right one. Interesting. Let's just go ahead and warp to a random Lagrange point at range. Can you pack up your base? I could pack up my base, but I don't have any inventory space to put it in. I didn't see any cargo places. All right. Nice and cool. Where's TLC? There it is. And jump. Okay. And... Oh. Oh. What just happened? Traffic control, you've been cleared for jump within 150 seconds. Malik, you can either A, die and try a different system, or B, in theory, you can kill the rats that spawn in the carbonous ore area, and they all have 30 carbonous ore each. All right, well, smoke them if you got them. Oh. Are you sure? It took me a long time to find my first site. The carbon ones are usually in like the mid-range, if I remember correctly. I don't mind my jump drive having to spool up like this. That's cool. No, you can't jump into Zarzak with a filament? That's funny. Hold on. I'm going to go pet my puppy because that makes me feel better. Okay. Wait, you have completed the tutorial? And yeah, Gloom Doom just out of nowhere. Boom! Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it a lot in like the test servers and stuff too. I should have gone and made myself some coffee while we were waiting, but I didn't want to jump in the middle of me being gone. Get some coffee. I don't want to miss this. Here we go. What? Your jump clearance has expired. The fuck does that mean? I guess we try it again. Oh, it's doing it. And there goes all my fuel. Okay. I'm about to say, is there nothing in this system? If there's nothing in this system, then I'm so screwed. Okay, so destroyed shipyard, OSA nest. So those are NPCs. Mangled convoy, paralyzed outpost. Okay. Paralyzed outpost, unmoored silo, drifting tower. Please have things I can mine. Wait. Please have things I can mine. Well, what the fuck do I do now? I don't want to start over again. Wait. I found an unremarkable asteroid. Yeah, all those are exploration sites, I believe. Yeah, well... I need... fuel. More than anything. I need this to not be common. Oh. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's find a safe-looking site. Drifting tower ruins. Paralyzed outpost doesn't sound good. Unmoored silo doesn't sound good. Osa-Feral Enclave I know is not good. Make a book. There's no... I mean, you're right. Although now that I'm here, it's actually harder for me to link it. Look, man. Hold on. So that's got 10 objects. That's got 11 objects. Hold on. Wait. No, there's nothing at the star. So we're gonna go for it, man. We're gonna go for it. We gotta go for it. Fucking A. We might have to start over again. If we do, I'm making myself some more coffee. Ugh. Now I can add this to the notepad. The fuck is that? The fuck are they? Well, one of them's already doing some pretty good damage to me. There's 3 of them. So... now they're all damage to me. Oh, I'm doing so much damage to them, though. Oh, can I do this? Can we do this? I have armor plate. I have an armor plate. I don't give a shit. Let my entire armor plate die. Just let me kill this dude. Why am I missing? Stop missing. Oh! That's a bad sound. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Wait. There's more of them. There's still more of them. Oh, God. Fucking fuck. Just let me loot it. No! Come on, let me loot it. Have something crazy good on there. That ain't it. That's not the crazy good thing. All right, we gotta go. Am I warping? There, that. Jesus. Okay. Well. Well, so far this has been a lot of fun. 10 objects, 11 objects. Wait, what's this? 9 objects. Wait, what's this? Oh. No. No. Maybe? How can there be no... Space is harsh, man. Space is harsh. Okay. Destroyed shipyard. Paralyzed outpost. Mangled convoy. It might be time to self-destruct. But I figure the rogue drones will do it for me faster. Oh, man. Okay, this hurts. Ancient. Wait. This is just stuff. This is just stuff. I might be okay. Corpses have water, right? Weird thing to ask. A holowreck. Ash Zero Tutorials 3. So far, so good. We're still doing this. We're not fucking done yet. Escape detected. Journey begun. Shelter construction recommended. L point claim required to proceed. Awake eternally. Dismiss. Okay, so I'm done with the tutorial. I have officially finished the tutorial. Hey, don't get too excited. Wait. Ah! Fuel! Some fuel. Alright, move this to here. Then move this to here. Okay. 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 Fuck. Ship powered by the dead. That's right. System might not be great, but it's fucking mine. Hell yeah, more fuel. Alright, what was this thing called? What was this place called? It was called... a mangled convoy. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright, so we've got tiny amounts of fuel. Tiny amounts of fuel. Not enough. Alright, let's put down a refinery real quick. Come on. Are you guys not entertained? Are you not entertained? We're doing this, man. Living on the frontier's hard, but we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we're not dead yet. Okay. Okay. I guarantee you that I'm not gonna get enough water out of this. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. It's okay, guys. I have 28 water now, and I only need 1,800. We're gonna be okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if we can find another site that might have some stuff for us. OSA Survivors is bad. Destroyed Shipyard might be okay. Well, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Well, now that I've used the refinery, it should show up on my thing, right? Yeah, it's in my thing, so it's already bookmarked. Let's try the destroyed shipyard. Oops. Okay. Nope. These are scary. What the fuck is... Okay, let's get out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 9 objects. 3 objects. OSA survivors. Shipyard archive wreckage? That's the one that we went to before, right? That's not going to work. 13 objects. Raised inculator? That sounds bad. Communication module debris. Unmoored silo block. Drifting tower ruins. Unmoored silo block. Let's go. They haven't seen me yet. I'm going to use the little bit of fuel that I have just getting around. Oh, oh, oh! I like storage silos. I especially like undefended storage silos. Those are my favorite kind of storage silos. Did I shoot it? Or did I loot it? I loot it, right? This is a Mar space? There's no Mar here. That's good. I don't need it. I could have used it. That's not what I need, though. Okay, so that's cool. I like carbon weave and reinforced stuff. Wish I would have known... Okay. Wait, that's common ore, right? Mangled convoy. That's the one that we did stuff at already. I still don't think I have enough, guys. I think we're still SOL. Wait, yeah. The destroyed shipyard, I thought that was the place where I went and there was a bunch of dudes that I hid from just now. Oh wait, no, that was the shipyard archive wreckage? Now I can't remember. That's true. I should definitely start bookmarking every place that I go to. So I'm going to the shipyard archive wreckage. Okay, well, maybe. Let's try the other one then. Let's try the other one. Destroyed shipyard? Yeah, the problem with Old Ironsides was that previously I got killed before I could get enough fuel, so I just wanted to leave the system and fuel up at the next location, but that didn't work either. So I might just have to try again. You don't get a station to build off of, and like if you die, you go back to. No, this is the one that was bad. Wait. I guess this is the one that's also bad? It's got a lot less, though. Oh, well, hold on. It did have a lot less. What is that thing? Physical being required physical material, and members of the feral network are no exception. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's try to get to the other side and see if I can just fight this one dude without the other ones getting involved. Yes. Well, if you notice, all three systems that we were in, all of them ended up basically being the same. For like how, not only what, oh, this is not good. Yep, nope, this is not going to work. Hull Repper uses fuel. Well, yeah, it uses cap. But if you notice, like, as I activate it and it's recharging my capacitor takes fuel. Okay, let's see if we can kill these guys. I mean, this is going okay. Should get a hybrid reactor like a proper spacefaring race. Yeah, but like you could live off the land like the Trig do. I mean, this is not going to be useful to me at all. Cool, good lore item, thank you. Long Haul's Trucker's Media Library. It contains photosensory works, including entire life cycles, spanning decades. Why am I not shooting? That can be perceived in minutes. Some recordings note the time flow in the simulation, while others warn of potential psychological risks. That was my hull alarm. Wait, there's more rats already? Oh, there's more rats. There's more rats. They spawn more rats. Not optimal. Okay, that's a third of the health down. And a third of my health down. Or, like, that's a third of the damage I meant. I'm going to get one hull repper going. You're not fuel. There's more rats! I gotta go. Yeah, this is not... Should I just let them kill me? I should, at this point, only go places that have rats, so that way they can just kill me. What is it? Okay, let's go look at what a raised inculcator is. The refinery isn't going to give me anything, man. Like, I've got nothing... Like, there's no water. There's not enough fuel. I'm gonna go get killed now. And try again. Oh. Smite me, O mighty smiter. All right. There is no keeps. You can't. There's no keeps. Like there are no keeps to use anymore. I mean, like they exist, but you can't jump to them, or you can't like die and go to them, and they have no manufacturing, even if you do. I visited all the sites. I have visited all the sites I even suspected of being okay. We're just going to start over. Again. But I'm going to go make myself some coffee first. So... Not a survival roguelite gamer. The UI, though, as Dems feel when I first saw Eve. Look, just because I'm messing up doesn't necessarily mean it's necessarily bad. Also, like, you know, this is, like, we are the earliest people scrapping our trying to make our limit together in the cluster. Oh. All right. Where am I now? I'm in E325RB. Cool. Let's start over. Derelict Freighter 1. Derelict Freighter 2. Load the crystal. Find a commercial.
Every new player who downloaded...
Anytime if you accidentally put like a period in your description or whatever, if you don't put a space, if it's just like word, period, word, it just assumes that it's a link and kills it. Huh. Or that works. Nope, never mind. It killed it. All right, I will be right back. We're going to see. Hopefully this doesn't demonetize me. It shouldn't. Hopefully. We'll find out. Oh, that's music. I can't do it. I have to I'm sorry guys. I'm going to have to mute it and then play it anyways. So I don't want to have to do the whole delete the video so that way it doesn't demonetize my video. All right. I will be back. All right. Let us get started once again. Speedrun to escape notepad? Yeah. I mean... So in previous iterations, you could just, like, if you died, you just went to your home keep, where you could just, like, it was a station that you could just live out of. So that's one of the reasons why this is so different. Remember, this is all just a test, so, like, nobody's ever done this before. Back to my starter ship. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't look like it. That right there is the Moon Eater, which is like the largest. That's that larger than Titan-sized ship that we were talking about. All right, let me go get my coffee. You know... No, I do need the most... Yeah, sorry about that. I do need a carbon ore more than anything else when it comes to the construction of that stuff. So let's go ahead and just start building here again. Oh, that's right. I'm still showing the video. Oh, do we have... Can we see a rift in here? I think you do. What do I need to refine first? Common ore gives me tons of silicates, which I don't really need. So I guess it's carbonous. That's a rift. That's them mining a rift right there. Yeah. All right, I'll be back. No, I'm definitely not in the same system. Okay, let us continue. Portable storage. I'm just gonna have to, like, once I build a big enough ship, I'm just gonna have to go around and, like, collect all of my stuff that's scattered all over the place now. It's gonna be all over my assets. All right, portable storage. Put everything in. Go get metallic ore. Dang it, come on. Wait. What? What is a rocky asteroid field? Maybe I could build a network node. How much are the what does the network nodes cost to build? I'll figure it out once I'm out of warp. Maybe a network node will be my answer. Deep core metallic ore. What does that give me? It does not tell me. Let's go ahead and mine it. The network node is what allows you to basically that establishes your base on a Lagrange point. So that's like a real base. We're on attempt 4 on trying to get off the ground with this game. We did get further this time. Where's my... There they are. So if I want to build a network node, that takes... Oh, God. Carbon weave, printed circuits, and thermal composites. If only I could find that site that I had in that other place that had the stuff just in the cargo. That'd be cool. Yes, having good fuel production is going to be a pretty essential piece to all of this. That's true. All right. So this shit's just useless to me. This shit's useless to me? Cool. All right. Well, let's go get something else then. Why is it that when I try to zoom in on that thing? All right, whatever. Screw the rocky astrofield. This place is different than the previous ones that we went to. Ferrous cluster. There we go. Metal rich. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'll be so confused by today. You just right click when zoomed out. That's a good point. Okay. Let's just look into that. So I can go right click. Got it. Got it. Wait. What's a metal rich cluster? I don't see any carbon. I don't see any carbon. If I can't find any carbon, I'm just going to self-destruct again. That's just a dead person. Yeah, I don't like this system either. So let's go ahead and pick up my stuff. Because quite frankly, I don't want to just continually fill up my... Actually, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just going to self-destruct and try again. Oh, they made self-destruct only take 10 seconds, though. That's a cool picture. All right. Take 5. Loot this. Enter doesn't loot all. That pisses me off. Load that. Have you considered self-destructing? All right. Hey, at least this time I ended up with 7 feralized pieces, or like the fossils or whatever. All right. Let's just double check. Metal rich. Unremarkable. Ferrous. Metal rich. Ruined bombardment cannon. Convoy debris. Those are good. We remember that, right? I don't see any carbon here either. Right? Am I right? There's no carbon here at all? Again? I should. Yeah. I should. But see, I'm streaming. So I'm focusing on that. Oh, I need to load fuel. That's why. I can't finish it. Well, when the game first came out, there's actually people that literally were able to start in a region that people couldn't escape with the ships that they had. So that was fun. Cool sight, bro. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. New note. Sites. Sites? This is where the cairn is. Okay. Let's go to the metal-rich cluster just to double check to make sure that that's not what we're looking for. It's crazy that the only thing with water is the carbonous. Did I check the rocky clusters? No. This is just metal rich also. Okay, so this is just normal metal rich. So this system has all kinds of metal, but no carbon? I don't care. I'm dying again. I don't care. The exotronic frames you get those from killing the rogue drones. You get to loot a few at the very beginning, and then the rest of them you have to get by killing the rogue drones. Okay. Maybe if I just keep dying, eventually I'll end up in a system I've already been in. Carbon or bust. Why do I suddenly just not get carbon? Unremarkable. Carbon fields. And ferrous clusters right next to each other. And near the oh my god. I love this system already. This is it, guys. This is it, boys. We're doing this. It's gonna be our system. I can feel it already. It's crying out to me. Okay, so we're gonna go to this unremarkable asteroid field. There's insufficient fuel. Yeah. Show info. Okay, I actually think that this one might be good. This one might be good. Hmm. Yeah, I just bookmarked the asteroid. All right, so this is home base. What? No! 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 I don't want deep... Wait, do I want deep core carbon? No! I don't want deep core carbon! No! No! It's fine. Oh, well. I don't think I can refine the deep core stuff yet. The portable refiner doesn't have options for deep core. This is fine. Where's the sun? This isn't as close to the sun. That's nice. Although I'm still overheated now. What's this site? This is the asteroid site. So like the common ore comes from this asteroid cluster. The unremarkable asteroid is the deep core version. You just gank somebody? All right. Well, that, I mean, you know. Yeah, you can zoom out. Like this is the solar system view. It kind of, so basically when you're close, it's like real view. And then at a certain point, it becomes tactical view. Dang it, this guy already has a portable refinery over here too. Dang it. All right. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to do our own. Oh my God. Hallelujah. Whose stuff is this? Revan. Okay, so if we see Revan in a little bit, just realize he'll probably be mad at me. Can I? Okay. See, I can't... Yeah, I can't drop the deep core into the normal carbon. Yes, there's no overview. I guess I might as well start mining some of the common ore while we wait for this to finish. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't. Regardless of whether or not you like the game, we're showing it off. So, like the stream. Help it get shared around. Okay. Now then. Let's go get that carbon. Watch, now that we got all excited, there's no metal, right? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? No, yeah, that's right. There's ferrous and carbon right here. Sweet. Show info. Carbon field. Warp 2. Done and done. I did put it in the cargo container. Shit. There we go. Now it's all in the right place. Warp. Does capacitor have to regen curve as an Eve? I don't know. I know it's a conversion of fuel. Like, as you use capacitor, you get fuel. You almost made him very happy. Yeah, that's true. Be like, please don't kill me. Here's my stuff. Oh, there's so many rocks here, too. It's perfect. It's like a paradise. Like a paradise. I kind of want to just, like, make another little base here eventually and just, like, mine a whole bunch of water. Because the thing is that, like, I keep on getting knocked back down, but as soon as I get, like, set up with the correct amount of fuel, like, I dead-ended last time. But if that system had stuff in it, then I could have just been good to go, right? And it would have been, like, fine. I could have jumped back and grabbed other stuff, you know, whatever. So, like, I'm really, 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 really close to being, like, actually functional in this game. And I'm kind of excited about that. And yeah, we've been doing this for 5.5 hours already, but I think that we can keep going until we get it right. What do you guys think? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Piracy is... there are definitely able to be a ne'er-do-well. It's about what you know. Exactly. It's about what you know. That's true. So... my question is, so on my map, can I... hold on. Let's do this. Can I... personal. My assets. Does it work? No? Systems I've visited. No? Alright, well. I'm gonna file that under fuck it, I tried. Alright. Yeah, so, okay. Everything's nullsec. There is no Concord. Oh yeah, it really is like an exciting game. There's a reason why I cannot stress enough. No one is paying me besides maybe you guys to play this game right now, right? I'm doing this because it legitimately interests me. And like, I'm really excited at the prospect of like making my way in the frontier, you know? Maybe it's because I grew up in Oregon, you know? We're frontiersmen here. But like, every time this game has kicked me down so far today, it's only motivated me more to pick myself back up and keep, like, swinging. Yeah? Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a very big secret that that's where I live. All right. Oh, yeah. So I need to use this carbonous ore to build a printer? Yes. To build a printer. And that's going to need metallic. That's going to need metallic. So let's go ahead and open up the refinery. No, not the refinery. I don't want a refinery. I want the storage. And the storage is already here. So there. And now I need metallic ore. I'm actually getting kind of excited. That was carbonous. So now I need metal. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Is there any other news? Like, is there any Eve news today that I've missed since I haven't been paying attention to anything at all? Let me go check. Today keeps getting busy. The Intel chipset crisis is over? That seems good. Crisis is being over is good. There's new skins on HoboLeaks? Oh, Luminaire Rising. So they're getting ready for Federation Day? They're just going to sell those for Federation Day. They're not that interesting. I mean, like, you can go look at all of the other Luminaire Rising skins. Cap goes quick. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm running my afterburner, so that's basically consuming my cap recharge. What's my current goal? So my current goal is to take everything I've learned to set myself up in this system. So my goal is to create a ship that is like the better ship that can jump and sufficient fuel so that way I can move back and forth with a bit of like hopefully enough of a setup so that way I'm not going to die, and then, well, ultimately my goal is to try to set up a network node at a Lagrange point. Let's say that. My higher goal would be to mine a rift, but I'm increasingly believing that that's a very lofty goal for the day. So right now, step one is gathering enough of the 3 types of ore that I need, so that way I can build all the facilities I need. Yeah, rifts are where you get real fuel from. But at this point, I don't even know how to make a crystal to mine the rift, so... no, because there's no stargates. I mean, or at least there's few stargates, and there's no stargates to this system. So if you want to leave this system, you got to build yourself a jump drive and get out. And that takes fuel. So earlier, I jumped out, but then I ended up in a system where I couldn't produce any more fuel, and I was out of fuel, and so I ultimately had to get blown up and try again. So this is my 5th I'm going to go with 5th try, because I think there was at least once or twice where I just got blown up without even, like, checking it out, because there wasn't enough carbon in the system. So, but we're going to build, the refuge. And is that it? It's Minecraft in space, but hard mode? I mean, that's not an inaccurate way of looking at it, I guess. So I've got a printer, I've got a refinery, I've got storage. Okay. So now I think I have enough metallic. I'm going to need more common. Oh shit. Why do I have so few fossilized thingies? God damn it. Do I lose my original starting point? Is that why people were telling me to bookmark it? I want to check out what the ruined bombard... Was it a bad... Okay, so I just got screwed. Okay, I did loot them, but there was just not enough. Got it. Sweet. Okay. So then... let's see. What to do. I think we just start making reinforced alloys. So I've got the metal rich. At least enough for now. I need more common. Let's mine some common. Open up my inventory. Go to my portable refiner. I can see, okay. Metal rich and common. I'm going to need to mine a lot more common. So we'll just let this crank for a little while. Or should I? Yeah, this is fine. What? Okay. I thought I heard the laser shut off. I do want to go check out those 2 other sites that are in here. The cannons or whatever. But I like this system. I'm legitimately concerned to die. I don't want to die. Again. Yes, I can attack the NPCs, and if I attack 1, 2 of them will respawn. It's not that bad. We will kill them here in a little bit. Oh shit, I messed up. Portable printer. You added shield or armor and added autocannons to upgrade your ship. You might be able to defend against any Corvette attack. I agree with the shield thing. I don't know whether or not the autocannon is that much better, to be honest. I am not convinced that the autocannon is superior. Might be. Use both, not just one? Yeah, that's fair. Once I get that new ship, yeah. I need 420 metal. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My puppy knows what's up. She's just sitting there napping this whole day. That's the correct thing to do. Oh. Really? The reflex seemed to have better cap than the base one. Yeah. I don't know how much the old like last cycle is going to be relevant to this cycle, to be honest. Did it stop? Did I? What? No. Wait, no. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. I was like, did I mine out the belt? That'd suck. All right. We'll mine a little bit more common. Mining is better in this game. I mean, it's kind of the same, isn't it? That's fair. But also, Wizard, I mean, if you're running around mining in the Corvette, you're going to be moving around and being a lot more active too. Like once you get to cruisers and stuff, you can definitely get to the point where it's like, put on mining lasers, go FK for a minute or two. I actually really like the cap management in the game from the previous cycle. I need to get more metal rich. "40 asteroids in a belt and belt mining cycles aren't 1 to 3 minute baseline." That's true. That is true. And I will say that once we got into like actual fighting in the game with like real ships, the combat in the game is a lot more fun than EVE Online, with things like, you know, my favorite was at one point I was taking too much damage and I needed to rep and also get my cap up because you can't like as he was just saying, it's hard to kind of keep everything running at the same time. So I like ducked behind an asteroid and cut off my afterburner so that way I'd move slower to give myself the more time behind the asteroid where they couldn't hit me. And then as I was coming out from underneath the shadow of the asteroid, I hit my afterburner again and started shooting again. So like it's a lot more tactical, and that's really fun. When it's working, when it works, this game really, really, really works. I will say that. I mean, remember, I cannot stress enough. So far today, all we have seen is like the tiniest pieces, the beginnings of things. And I've fallen on my face a few times. 420. That's what I need. Blaze it. Let's go. Portable printer. Add more metal rich. And start mining the common ore again. Can you add enough fuel to your ships to jump into a new system and then back? If it's no good? Well, so the amount of fuel that you consume is based on how far you jump. So if you don't jump your entire distance, like if you jump your full range, then yeah, you're going to need to carry a full set of fuel to refuel with in order to get back. But if you just pick a system that's a little bit closer, then you wouldn't consume as much fuel. But you can also like you can load fuel in your cargo to refuel once you get there. I should stop using this unstable fuel in here, because I bet you I could finish everything I need with the amount of fuel that I have. And then I'll have fuel for the next ship. So I don't think you can take fuel out of the fuel bay. Let's see. I have 42. So I only need 2 more, right? I think that's true. Okay. That's good. What if you repackage? I don't know. I have no idea. Almost there. We're almost there. And then, so that gives me enough reinforced alloys. Wait, I can just drop this in there. There we go. Start. And this can go here. So now what do I need? I need... Let's just start shooting at drones. What is over... I don't even know what overheating does, though. What? Where's the wreck? There's the wreck. That's not useful. So what am I doing now? So in order to build the frame, I have to have 10 of the rogue drone doodads. So I'm going to try to kill some until I have that many. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really need that much more common. I could go kill the rogue drones at the Carbonus just to make sure I get more of those, but I'm here right now. Yeah, I think it does consume more fuel. But I wish I could, like, hover over something and get information. Nope, that doesn't do anything. What is... Oh, track is T. There, these things. I need 10 of those total. And now I have, like, 4. Or 3. Overheating's bad. Well, this is not the same as in EVE Online overheating. If only there was a guide to these games. Yeah, somebody should, like, make a YouTube video about it. But at the same time, like, part of the excitement about all of this is the discovery, right? Is there a tutorial article? When did they put that out? Where is it? Because I was just looking on the Frontier website. I didn't see anything like that. Oh, shit. I'm at half full. I should probably rep. Not even paying attention. Oh, I keep hitting enter for loot all, and that is not loot all. I've got 5. They're the tutorial. What? I don't agree with folks who don't even look at because of crypto. But from the precisely 10 seconds I've watched, it feels like a step back. It's a very different game. They're attempting to create an entirely different experience. Using the same tools. Let's go ahead and go kill some carbon ones. It's the same but different, yeah. Like, EVE Online is about its complex economics and, you know, the kind of the web of dependencies and kind of this living story in which you are a small piece of. Whereas this game is literally a space colonizations game. Can you conquer the black? Check Discord DMs. Got it. There's a tutorial. Look at that. Find a base location. Build up your first base. I don't think... Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we figured out pretty much everything that's in the tutorial. Nothing in this tutorial page tells you about how heat works. So, has nothing to do with what we're dealing with, or what I was talking about. I just don't think going back to the 90s era pay per second, minute, hour monetization model will be successful. I don't... You mean because of fuel? I mean, the fuel makes it so that ultimately everything stems back to a real-life effort, a real-life thing. If you just think about the blockchain as an engine it runs on instead of crypto, really helped. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a database. It's just the way that the database works. For the most part. Like I said, there is like the crypto component of like eventually they have the Eve coin, which is going to be the kind of the entry point. Rather than paying for a monthly subscription, you'll like pay, you'll buy Eve coin and then use that to buy lenses, and then use those lenses to mine fuel. But again, like in the same sort of way, if you can just buy fuel from people that have already done that, then you can play with in-game, you know, like without having to spend any real-life money at all. It really isn't that much different from Plex. It's just Plex is very abstract, and this is very concrete, right? Every action in the game represents a certain amount of effort, and that effort, like when you drill down all the way back, will represent some amount of currency spent into the game. Which I don't know if you guys realize this, but you know, games require money to run. We're going to rep real quick. Games require money. That's not what Epic Game Store told me. Epic Game Store is such an interesting little story. Like, a lot of people don't realize that Epic Game Store was never meant, like originally, never meant to be a competition for Steam. That wasn't, I mean, like, ultimately they do have to contend with Steam, but like Epic Games didn't make the Epic Game Store because they wanted a piece of Steam's pie. That wasn't the ultimate purpose. The ultimate purpose was that the Epic Game Store, or the Epic's, you know, Epic makes Unreal Engine, and they wanted an advantage for the Unreal Engine over Unity. So by having a software distribution system that allows, you know, that has licensing and all that stuff, and then tying those licenses, giving perks to people that have Unreal Engine, you're making it so that there are people who will build stuff in Unreal Engine just for that purposes. You know, when for a long time, Unreal had a good advantage over Unity because Unreal out the box just looked better. Like their graphics engine, not that Unity couldn't have good graphics, but just out the box, Unreal looked better. And on top of that, the biggest difference is that in Unity, you have to pay, if you don't pay for the premium license, one of the features of paying for premium is that you get like the made in Unity splash screen. You don't have to use that, right? So if you don't pay for Unity, you have to have that made in Unity splash screen that my game has. And if you do pay for Unity, then you don't have to have the splash screen. Whereas Unreal's the other way around. If you want to have the Made in Unreal splash screen at the beginning of Unreal, you have to actually pay, like, have a license with them. So what this meant was that people began associating Unity with poorly made games, because all of the games that are like barely slapped together and people didn't actually spend any money on, or little money on, and never got a license for, those games all start out first and foremost telling you that they are Unity. Oh yeah, Bourbon, that is actually further ahead in this story than anything that I'm talking about. But yes, that is true. But so the problem is that Unity came out with their own really good graphics engine, the high definition render pipeline, which made it so that, oh, fucking A. I'm about to die, aren't I? Please don't kill me. Friend, not food. Friend, not food. Are you gonna shoot me? The tense standoff. Please don't attack me. The point is that Unity was catching up with Unreal. And at the same time, Unreal made a shit ton of money off of Fortnite. And so they needed to turn, like, they knew that Fortnite wasn't going to be the massive cash cow that it was at the time. And so they needed to turn the money that they had made with Fortnite into a reason to continue to build on the Unreal Engine. And so hence the Unreal Store. Like, the Unreal Store was their ace in the hole against Unity. That's why they made it. I like Unity, though. Okay, so, where did I just come from? What am I doing? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What'd they say? They said that I don't have to worry about them. So we'll see if that ends up being true. Here. Yeah, I said, great, thanks. This is my 6th attempt today and I'm streaming it. Yeah, I mean, you know. Look, I can't... All I can do is trust... I have built the second ship twice now. LOL. All right. Where are we? Oh yeah, I can refine. Hey, McCuddles, thank you for that. Carbonic ore. Close that. Reopen it. It is Eve's version of Rust. That is not a terrible comparison. Not that I've played Rust, but you're not the first person to have said that. Here, I will... Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Remember, there is a mass test tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Wait, I thought it was Thursday. Is today Wednesday? Today's not Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow. There is no keep. I mean, like, there is keeps, but you don't really use them. I've made a jump already, but when I jumped, I ended up in a system where I couldn't get back. So... Today's Punch's birthday? What? Happy birthday, Punch. Everybody go buy one of Punch's skins. All right. Yeah. I mean, and I've said this several times today, is that, like, if you're not keen on what this is, by all means, wait. It's early access. And also, I strongly recommend don't bother buying the highest tier, okay? You can just go ahead and buy the lowest tier. You can always upgrade to a higher tier later. You can... It's not that big of a deal. Common ore. Metal ore. Can't do it. All right. Now then. So they're going to keep wiping the servers? Yes, for now. Don't die. I can't promise anything. Maybe, you know, the belt respawn at one time? I was stuck one time in a system. I haven't seen anything respawn yet. I self-destructed until I found a good system. All right. Portable printer. What are we building? I honestly love Vanguard, though. Can't wait for that. Yeah, I can't, man. I can't believe that they're making us wait so long to play Vanguard again. I had so much fun the last Vanguard playthrough. That's done. That's done. This system is good, though. Multiple of each 4 type belts. You can also kill the rats for 30 ore of the type in the belt. So you take nothing from the previous server? Nothing. Correct. In fact, like, you have to make a totally different character. You have to make a totally different character. No, this is a totally different space. It's a totally different area. In fact, the systems even changed between wipes, too. No, stop locking things. They need to fix that. 6 seconds. Basically, when I radial menu up, if I go off the screen, it, like, flips back to the bottom, and so it counts as, like, radial menu down. Do I have carbonic material? I do. Excellent. Oh, but I don't quite have enough. But we're going to go mine a ton of carbon as soon as we get the new ship. That's going to be like the rest of our life. Imagine if they made you enter through the Eve gate. There had been camp at 24/7, just popping everyone the second they spawn. I think eventually, if they do want to like merge the two, they're just going to have you like clone jump from one universe to another, you know? And please take a lot. Well, that's my point. I'm going to get the new ship, and then we're going to go and just mine a ton of the stuff and just build a ton of fuel. I'm going to like basically mine all of the carbon in the system if I can. And we'll have 2 mining lasers. So if somebody attacks me, I'll be able to do twice as much damage. Okay, so the Sojourn's done. Oh, that was kind of cool. I was able to switch between things that require the same stuff. I'm fucking full. All right, hold on. Do I have any more carbon? I do not. All right, let's go ahead and go grab a little bit more carbon. Let's put this stuff in the portable storage. Go grab some carbon. And then we'll be right back. You make a lot of fuel. You might get enough carbon materials left to make carbon weave to make the shield module. Yeah. Well, yeah. And also, like, remember, we want to build enough to make a Lagrange point. And honestly, like, if this system's good enough, might be worth just building a Lagrange point, or building a little place here. I wonder how much you can see about systems nearby you. Can I see? No, I can't. They won't show me what's there. There's no way it'll let me see what's there. What happens when you log off? Same as in Eve. You're in space for a little bit, and then you despawn. Like you emergency warp, log off, you know, like disappear. You can safe log too, just like in Eve. Like, so this game was Eve to begin with, and then they've changed it. Like in Cycle 1, there was an overview. They've actually removed pieces of it that were Eve-like to make what they have now. Should remove the targeting interface and incorporate it with the main interface while they're at it then? I mean, one piece at a time, right? They've done an incredible amount of work in the time that they've been working on it. What's funny is people were getting mad that CCP's working on this instead of on Eve or whatever. But first of all, they got money from investment because of this. They wouldn't have had that money otherwise. And more importantly, the work that's being done on this game is improving Eve Online, right? They're actually able to build pieces here, and if they work, they've been exporting it into Eve Online. So, like mechanics and like the graphics engine, and you know, like they first did the changeover to Python 3 in Frontiers, and now that they've finished it in Frontiers, they can try to backport it over to EVE Online. So this game is actually going to improve EVE Online in the long run. You know, before replacing it completely. I'm kind of joking. I mean, if this does give us an EVE 2. Yeah, and so years ago, you know, like CCP, especially CCP, hold on. CCP Hilmar used to talk about like, oh yeah, you know, we'd like to do this with EVE. We'd like to do physics. Oh, no. Okay. You know, we'd like to do physics-based movement. We'd like to do, you know, line-of-sight occlusion. We'd love to do all these different things in the game. But he even said, like, back in 2019, if we were going to do that, then we're probably going to have to first introduce, like, or, like, make a separate space. And when you travel to that space, that uses the new physics. And when you travel back to the normal New Eden, then it uses the, you know, the normal physics. And I always assumed, and it kind of felt like they were preparing for Jove space to be that kind of way. Like that there'd been, you know, the catastrophe or whatever happened in Jove space, which literally changes the way that physics works in Jove space. So that way, when we travel to Jove space, it would work with the new physics stuff. And they were experimenting with some of this stuff. There was a play test to see about like how many people there. A new engine. I can't remember what that was called. The Aether engine, I think it was. But so like that's why I'm saying like ultimately I think that what they might do is make it so that we can clone jump between the two worlds. But that's about as close as it's going to get. Yeah, this is a completely separate team. Correct. And they didn't like, I think they took a couple of people from EVE, but mostly they just hired new people. So it's like nothing really was taken from EVE to make this happen. And EVE will benefit from it. So I don't want to hear that, like, bullshit anymore. All right, so... I will say that original, like, choppiness on my client, like, I was concerned that it was going to be a sign of a... memory leak, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Start that. That's my reflex. We're getting there, guys. I feel like this is definitely getting easier and easier every time I do it. Tuxford works on both? What does Tuxford do? I don't remember. By the way, Noisy Gamer, incredibly knowledgeable guy. If you have any links for me, Noisy, go ahead and DM me them, and I will post them in chat of your like blogs and stuff. Noisy Gamer is probably one of the most informed people when it comes to like the economics of CCP. Like they're actually like he keeps track of their quarterly earnings and like knows more about like what's going on behind the scenes, pays attention to what's going on in the actual company than anyone I know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but what's his job? What's his role? Okay. I want to do 40 of these. Nope, not that one. Damn it. Close it again. Reopen it. Fair enough. Well, then, yeah, he's probably on a level that's higher than like a development level. He's more on a company level. It could be the garbage collection cycles in the scripting engine. I don't know. I think it was trying to load everything at first. And then when I closed out the client, reopened it again, it's been very smooth since. Is this going to eventually replace EVE, or is it a separate game? I doubt even CCP knows for sure whether or not that's true. Like, they're going to just let it play out. They are very different games. That's like asking, is Light No Fire going to replace No Man's Sky? I mean, maybe. This is Python. And yes, I knew that. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. And Python does have a very similar garbage collector as Java. But it didn't. Maybe it was a garbage collection issue. I think probably it was loading a lot of assets and then didn't free up that memory correctly. So there was like a bit of a memory leak, but only in like its initial load. Maybe. Oh, fucking boy. Take 3, baby. Let's get this ready to go. You ran out of common ore to mine? You ran out of common ore to mine. That sucks. What's that round thing? This is my refuge. It allows me to do refitting. So I can go like this. Just pull this out and put it in my storage. Can I... I want to pull the fuel out of here. Can I do that? Come on. Boo. All right. So now I open up my refuge and we assemble ship. Yeah, you start out in a site, so it's not empty space, but yeah. Board ship from bay. Board ship from bay. Woo! We made it! Third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm? Third time's a charm. All right, let's go ahead and grab hull repair, afterburner, sojourn, throw some fuel in there. Oh yeah, fuel has to be put into my into my cargo first. Small cutting laser, synthetic, other synthetic. Is that it? Okay, so now, literally, are there any rats in the sites with where there were carbon or where there was common? Because like the rats have 30 ore each. Okay. Feel like we're getting there. Just all we have to do is just not die. I did, but you can't warp back? Huh. Okay. We're doing good, guys. We're doing it. We'll do that. Save game now. Yeah. Control S. Oh, God. SESO. How many times do I have to hit deliver? All right, water ice. Fucking A. Let's do this. One. All right, well, we'll do 2. Okay. Now then, I need to build a storage area, and a refinery. So I need common ore and common ore. Excellent. Oh, and also, while we're in the middle of doing stuff, let's go ahead and see fuel my ship. I'm calm. I already did give myself some fuel, but oh yeah, I guess I didn't do that, did I? Shh, calm down. Okay, let's see. How much for another small cutting laser? Printed circuits. How much for a printed circuit? I have a lot of that, and I have a lot of this. So let's go ahead and build like 5 printed circuits. That's going to be 3 minutes. I just got added as a contact by somebody. Zenturion. Okay. Did somebody see me and I didn't see them? That's nerve-wracking. Okay. I need 100 common ore. And I need to fuel my ship. And I need to open up my refinery. And hopefully there's more fuel here. Yay! Deliver. Okay. I'm almost feeling like we're getting something. Okay. Now, we put this fuel in here. That's so much fuel! Alright. So now, we need to build another laser, which takes the 3 minutes, right? That's still going on. Yep. So let's go mine some carbon and make more fuel. We are getting there. We're getting there. We could jump again right now, and then we'd be as far as we have been. But let's not do that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, what time am I at? I'm at 7 hours. I feel like we're finally making... I'm gonna warp in and there's gonna be like 2 dudes and they're gonna immediately kill me. Oh no! Yeah. Thank you for the reminder after the fact. I gotta, yes, I know I need to make shield and armor. Wait, I might be able to make armor fast, but I'm already building something right now, aren't I? We'll go back and check it out. Look, man, this is as safe as I can live right now. I'm not jumping. We played that game already. I need more fuel. I'm going to mine more fuel. This system's awesome. So, portable printer. I'm going to just double check. My printer is doing something right now, but it's almost done. So we'll just wait for that. But also... So... 100 common ore in the... God damn it. Come on. Come on. 100 common ore... 100 common ore... What is going on with this common ore? Yeah, what's going on with this common ore? Why doesn't it stack with the other stuff, and why does it say it's not in my reach? I feel like there's a bug going on. And then the printer... This gameplay is up for all the people that said mining and building was not interesting. I mean, it's again, like, it's one of those things. This game is either for, like, scratches your itch or it doesn't, right? Like, there have been people that are looking at this today and been like, wow, this looks really boring. And there's people that are like, oh my god, this is awesome, and have, like, gone and bought it right away. I can't tell you whether or not you're going to like it, but if you do, then by all means. All right. Okay, so I was trying to build another cutting laser. I still need carbon weave. No, that needs more carbon too. Okay. Well then, let's go do it. The tech tree is way more interesting than starting out in EVE Online. Yeah, it feels like something like EVE Online. Well, part of this is because EVE Online is so well established that you just kind of leapfrog your progress in EVE Online. If you really did try to, like, build your first frigate and build your first this and that, like, it would probably be about the same feeling. Even scarier because you'd have to go to low sec for some of it, but all right, I'm going to go to the backside of this asteroid and build my facilities and just mine the shit out of this place. So that way I can build a ton of... maybe I should have brought 2. I'm not fond of 100 ships where each one is better than the last. If that's what this is, I'd much rather a ton of ships with strengths and weaknesses. I know that last time, like, even after we built the frigate, there was still reasons to fly the Corvette because it was faster. So I feel like there's a certain amount of it that is that's how it works. Died on day 3 in null. That's a hardcore way of starting. But also, one of the reasons why Echoes really does have that free to play, or that like World of Tanks tier 10 battleship kind of feel to it, right? Also, like, I played Echoes a long time ago. I feel like it's gotten worse over time. All right, portable refinery and portable storage. All right, and now we mine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is very, very, very early stuff. And, like, we don't even have... There's a lot of things that are supposed to be fundamental to the game. There's no scanning mechanic yet. The heat mechanic is in its earliest stage. So there's nothing about, like, running cool to make you less detectable, which is coming eventually. You know, this is very, very early days yet. You know, if you want to think about it, this is kind of... this is day 1 that they're willing to actually show this to everyone. So that's a piece to the puzzle too. I probably should have made more than one refinery. If you want to jump, go to the furthest Lagrange point in the shadow of a planet. Why? Oh. Heat just prevents jumping for now? Is it just that? Because I thought it also affected module consumption, like power consumption, and warp speed. I don't know. The patch notes were kind of unclear about it. We are officially in like phase 2 of figuring out this game. Can I rename this? Wait, what does anchor mean? I didn't do anything. Can I change its name? No. Oh well. Don't people just high-sec rat and Concord carriers and Eve Echoes? Like, it's been a while since I played Eve Echoes. Do the minables spawn back? I don't think so. I think that might be one of the problems that we're having today. You can kill the rats. That's why I self-destructed until I found a system with sufficient rocks. But you can kill the rats to get some more rocks if need be. At least until you run out of those two. I'm gonna get this set up. And then I got 2 rocks to mine. Either way, they work on the same anom system of Eve, where there's a set number of sites that can spawn, and they can only respawn once run. Yeah, but the thing is that the sites aren't despawning right now. At all. Like, there are sites with rocks in it that then they don't despawn. So... it's day 1 of a new system. I wish I could easier check my status of my different things operating. 53 seconds, so okay. In 1 minute. Given that, I'm going to just go like this and warp to the other portable refinery. Nope, that's the one I am at. Carbonic ore. Close the refinery. Open the refinery. 510, no, 51 rather. Am I printing anything? Is it in this version? Did the NPC presence growing into a dungeon over time? I'm not sure. They did add in a bunch of new sites, but I'm not sure whether that's actually a component of it or not yet. A lot of these questions are really good and probably good for the Discord. Okay, why? Okay, that also... So I've got, like, false things in my inventory, I think. H... There is no daily downtime. So we can't rely on ore respawning once a day. That's true. I don't know... I have not been paying attention to the Discord yet. I don't know what people are talking about. Yeah, people are talking about it in the Discord too, that people are in systems that have run out of resources. So it's a thing that's happening. Welcome to an alpha. Portable storage. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm doing it because I wanted to show you guys as fast as possible. I haven't gotten the second miner yet. I'm still building the second miner. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm making extra fuel right now because I'm tired of the BS. We'll just drop that in and then open it back up again. Have I built my moon eater yet? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. My cargo bay's full. Boo! I messed up. They've on the Discord is saying that they've tuned the difficulty up to 11. I mean, yeah. That's an accurate assessment. I don't think that the miners are actually mining the rock. Yeah, the Moon Eater is the gigantic feral rogue drone that you can see in the video. It's huge, and like it's huge, like bigger, like station huge. And so far, if I remember correctly, there's been about 3 attempts to kill it, and they have so far failed. I'm gonna pick up some more common ore, so that way I can build a second refinery here, so I can kind of like have fuel. Like one is turning ore into water, and the other is turning water into fuel. And I'm also ending up with a bunch of extra of this carbonaceous stuff, which is going to be useful for. It's certainly a battleship eater by this what I've seen. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Well, Wizard, in the description in the Twitter, it said that when its shields got low enough, it triggered a previously unknown enraged state. So. Oh, rock's dead. And complete this. And release it. Release it. It's one rock. Just release it. There we go. And then head over to water ice. And drop this and this in there. And then hit 2. Start. All right. Now to grab the carbonic ore that I have here and head to my other refinery. No, the stealth mechanics haven't been built into the game yet. All right, now we go and we drop this and this into here. And then go to refinery. And wonder if this game can be played by thousands of players at the same time with current mechanics. Seems impossible. I don't know how big of a fight they've managed to do so far, but also, I mean, like, I doubt they're running this client or this on a server as powerful as EVE Online runs. Okay. Let's see. Water ice. Can I make 2? Just barely. Just barely is good enough for me. Now for the printer. Oh my god, not quite enough carbonic. All right, cool. This does build 14 though, so there's that. Okay, let's see. Can I build, in the meantime, can I build a shield generator? No, I need those. But I can build this. Okay. So while I got this cooking, I'm going to run back to the other one. Wonder how this game can be played at by... Oh yeah, never mind. We just read that. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it drifter mechanics. It might have been like... You would call it like a phase 2 of a boss battle. Deliver. Sweet, sweet fuel. All right, and now I'm going to build another 43 sets of this. All right. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And in my inventory, I'm going to grab these, because that's what I need on the other side. And I can add this extra fuel into my fuel bay. And oh my god, I have a full fuel bay. Let's see how far I can jump with a full fuel bay. That's okay. Guys, that's good. That feels good. I could jump and then jump back. I'm not going to right now. That's fine. But we're getting there. We are so fucking getting there. Please don't come kill me. Please, please, please don't come kill me. My little heart won't take it. Where can you get? I don't even. I'm not even gonna. I appreciate that. Okay. Deliver. My bulky armor plates are delivered. Sweet. So now I can open up my fitting window. And I can put those plates on. Now I've got a little bit more defensiveness. I feel a lot better right now. Somebody can't just grab their Corvette newbie frigate and kill me. Probably. Can you give access to your court members to your building? I do not know. And there's another 900 fuel, guys. Oh my god, we're getting there. We are so getting there. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Here's this. I can drop this here and close it and reopen it and put it in for 45. And then go to my printer. And carbon weave. Do I have enough yet? I do have enough yet. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Feeling good. Deliver that. Not enough cargo space. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Boom. Is most of my cargo space fuel? I guess so. Yeah. So let's deliver this. Okay. Now I have carbon weave. Release the stuff. Release. Release. There we go. Okay. So now, what is a thermal? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I just need ore? But a lot of it. I need more M3 than I can carry. Okay. Into circuit? Go in? Yes? Great. Where are we going? Build a mining laser. Huzzah! All right, let's go get, I guess, more carbonous ore. CCP plays game. Wait, what? What's next now? What's next now is I try to build a Lagrange, build in a Lagrange point, which I'm probably going to do. I'm just going to do it in this system. Just because if I jump to another system, there's a good chance that there's just not going to be what I need there. And as long as this carbon, because there should be a second mining field too. So like, there's so much extra resources in this system. I feel like it's a shame to waste it. Deliver that. Urgh. Have I seen it? I have seen other people in system, not recently, but I did have that one person that ran into me here. All right, well, that's cooking. I just need to mine more carbonous. Oh, yeah. So I think that what happened was, like, they used to have, like, a dozen or so spaces that you could start out. But because all manufacturing was done in stations, like, past a certain point, kind of it helped bring people to points of focus. And so they've kind of flipped the script here, where now, like, everybody kind of starts clustered together and then can expand outward, because now it's about building your own base instead of living out of the structure. You know, because CCP, like, if they just had it spawn all over the place, then players would just never run into anybody else and they get bored. And let me tell you, like, frustrating might be seen as being bad, but you know what the number one problem if gaming is? Boredom, right? Here's a good question, or here's a fun one. When Facebook was first released, do you know why Facebook was exclusively at one college and then eventually expanded to being only colleges and then eventually expanded to being everyone? Do you know why they started with that condensed population? Because it wasn't like to load balance it or anything like that. It's because the failure state for a user in Facebook is if somebody logs into Facebook and there's nothing to see, there's no update, there's no news, and so they log off. You've lost that customer. That person is less likely to log in again. So the goal is that every single time you log into Facebook, there's something for you to look at. And so by making it be only the people at this particular school, that maximizes the chances that there is something there that is interesting to them on Facebook. And then as the player, or as the population grows, then they can expand outward and expand outward and expand outward, knowing that there will be a large enough network of friends that there will be something for you to engage with, right? So a failure state as a developer isn't necessarily a bad result, like a negative experience, like losing your ship. It's a no result, right? The person who gets into Eve, plays for a day or two, wanders into low sec and gets blown up, that's exciting. That's interesting. That's a thing that that person is going to remember. Even if they don't like it, even if that gets them to quit the game at that moment, it still gets it into their head that something exciting is going on in this game, right? And that's what brings them back eventually. If they play the game for 20 days and nothing exciting happens the entire time, they're going to quit the game and never look back. They're going to be like, wow, that game was boring. It had nothing to do. So by getting everybody condensed, even though like I've gotten killed a few times or whatever, it didn't dissuade me. But think about it, like I could have burned through this in like 3 or 4 hours, and then like I would have just accomplished all my goals and then just been like, okay, now what? And then logged off. But it's this tension of the threat that only exists because we're a little bit compressed into each other that causes this experience to be exciting. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll do it. Go with 6. And then this can go. Oops. This can go in here, and these can go in here, and this can go in here, and this can come back here. The worst result someone get is, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Frustration is not a bad result compared to boredom. Frustration is a challenge. Boredom is a lack of challenge. Guys, we're going to do it. Ready? 2 mining lasers. Wait. Fuck. Hey, I can have 2 mining lasers, but no plate. Ah, the autocannons. Oh, okay, well, now I can mine twice as fast. So, in the meantime, what am I doing? In the meantime, what do I want to do next? That's building. This is done. All right, 07. Thank you, Brave, for hanging out. Guys, we're at 7.5 hours in the stream. Please like the stream. It really does help. Makes me feel good, if nothing else. Okay. Okay. We still need more carbonous ore, right? That's what we still need, because if I go to the printer right now, check the autocannons. Well, no, I'm with you. I agree. I can't right now because I'm in the middle of building synthetic lenses. But I do need more carbonous ore. So we're going to go... Boink. Now I have to turn all the way back around again. Oh, no, I don't. I guess the boink helped me align faster. Okay. Ready? Ready for this? 1 and 2. Hell yeah! Here we go. Double mining laser, baby! Deliver. More fuel. Excellent. I will. Yeah, we'll check stuff. I need to go to the bathroom again soon. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Please don't kill me. Those mining lasers give so much. Dual mining lasers does speed things up. Oh shit! Yep, I am already full. Ugh. Let's go ahead and go back to the other base. How much fuel can fit in tank versus cargo? The fuel is 0.3 M3. So 1,500 to 1,600 fuel. So almost the same amount. Like a full cargo bay basically fills up your fuel tank. It looks like. But yeah, I think that's gonna be right. It's probably gonna be cheaper to carry it like that than it's water. Okay, so now portable printer. I'm not having a big problem navigating the UI right now. I feel like I'm getting used to it. All right, thermal composites. Oh my god, we are so fucking close. All right, should we make a Lagrange point? Should we occupy a Lagrange point in this system, or should we try to find a system nearby? I guess I can. Can I always tear it down? I think I can tear it down. We'll find out. Deliver. What is that? What does it do? It basically is the starting point of a real base. All of these structures are kind of technically like temporary. They're portable, but you can make a network node at a Lagrange point, and then that makes it like your base, and you can build in that space. How does this compare to EVE Online? It is using the same mechanics to play a very different game. I should say a lot of the same mechanics. Okay. I'd say look for another system. If you can jump back here, you can always have new people spawning here. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, like, okay, so if I was to build a network array, well, my thing is that I think I can just build. Once you build it, you can set it as a home base. Yeah, so once I build one, then if I get killed, I can just wake back up at my base. So that's perfect. I need more printed circuits. It looks like I can build basically as many printed circuits as I need. I don't remember how many I needed, so let's build 12. That's going to be a while. Let it cook. I can stash this here for now. Okay. I think we can jump. Let's get prepared to jump. Yeah, we're going to jump not too far away just to be able to check a system. We can always jump back. The only reason I wouldn't want to jump is just because I want to mine up all of the carbon ore I can possibly do. Yeah. Hold on. This isn't doing anything right now. And does this have anything I need? It does not. All right, so let's do this, guys. Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and look at my other systems. I don't have anything in any of these places. Or it doesn't let me see whether or not I have anything in these systems. O3H. Oh, God. Okay, no. 3CC. Ah, that's within my range. Oh, but it's, I mean, like, it's not totally within my... Wait, hold on. So that gives me a lot of hope for the future. E32 TAC 5. Oh, that's out of my range. A3B TAC D. Nope, that's out of my range. ON0 TAC Q. Out of my range. So the only one that is within my range was O3H, right? Was that right? O3H TAC 3. That is very much within my range. Is it worth going back there? I'm going to tell you what. What we'll do is we will jump somewhere not like in between. So here we go. ET6 BGC. Wish me luck. I gotta just hold on. I gotta double check. Yes, I have fuel. I have fuel. Got it. Okay. OFO, OF030D, or yeah, let's just go here. Not that much fuel. So the I-83, that's the one I need to go back to. Ferrous cluster, great. Carbon fields, great. Installation wreckage. Asteroid clusters, okay. OFO 30D. This might be it, guys. This might be the system I'm interested in. Let's go ahead and check out the carbon. Fuck. Nope. Other people already live here. Fuck. Fuck. Gotta go. Yeah, I didn't use much fuel. Okay. O36.attack PSC. We'll head there next. Yeah. As in, like, not Mac? I think so. Wait, ET5. This one looks like it'll be good. Nah, let's go with 036. There's a Mac client? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, my brain is on trying not to get killed. Okay, let's see what we got here. So here we have 3 objects, unremarkable asteroids. I mean, I do like this system, but let's go ahead and just double check. Look on the map statistics for how many players are in the system. Can you do that? Does that work? I mean, the other things I tried didn't work. I don't think no, that doesn't exist. I think we did it, guys. I think we have a system. We have a system. Okay, so 036 PSC. Perfect. Now let's go home and build the stuff for a Lagrange point. Where's home? I something, right? I83L. I83 tac. Uh-oh. Where was it? H. I83 tac. L. KC. Oh, can't jump when overheated. Of course. So... Wait. Unmoored silo block. We've got lots of things to check out, but I want to get my headquarters set up first. So let's go ahead and warp out. Then we'll jump, and we'll build the stuff. We'll get the stuff to build the Lagrange point, then come back here, and then get going. Get ready, get making things happen. We're going to make these things happen. Progress. I really feel like we're making progress this time. But I'm like, it's still tenuous. Until I build my network array on a Lagrange point, I can still totally get wiped out and have to start all over again, basically. So let us... Why is my heat getting higher? Why is heat getting higher? Stop going up, heat. Please don't blow up my ship. Oh, is it because I'm trying to jump at the same time? Why is everything critical all of a sudden? No. What? Please stop. Whatever's happening, I need it to stop. Let's just hope I jump in 73 seconds or it shuts it down. Oh my god, if I blow up or something like that just randomly right now because my heat's too high, I might be done for the day. that might do it. Oh. This is the kind of shit that makes somebody religious. Oh my god. Please don't hurt me. No, I haven't died again yet, but I tried to jump when I was overheated, and like it told me I couldn't jump, but then now also my heat is critical, my fuel is critical, my capacitor is not recharging, and it's still trying to say like I'm trying to jump as if it did jump back then. So I'm just hoping that in 10 seconds it either jumps or frees me from this hell that I'm in. Oh, please. It's still going up. Okay. 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 New plan. New plan. New plan. We're going to log out safely. And then come back in. Alpha, by the way. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna cry. Not really, but a little bit. Okay, okay, let me back in and let things be normal. There is no pod. Yes! Okay, 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 okay. We're still in it, boys. We're still here. Huh. All right. Hold on. What was the system? No, not form a fleet. LKC. So it's this one, right? I83 LKC. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I warped away from the sun. That's how I knew that there was a problem. Because it was still critical even after I'd warped. Okay. Hell yeah. And we're back. We're back, baby. Okay. So now, warp to within. Yeah, I think that, like, it failed to jump, but then it still acted like it did the heat as if I had jumped. How does this differ from EVE Online / Echoes? It is a very different game. There is no protections at all. I don't want this one yet. Nope, I need the other one. Because I need more fuel. I probably left more fuel in this storage, but I want to mine that carbon. EVE Online is an economy game. EVE Frontiers is a space colonization game. You don't want to fuck with me. You do not want to fuck with me. You did mine the other asteroid, though. Which isn't great for me. Okay, that's not doing anything. You do not want to fuck with me. This doesn't have anything either. Okay. Shit. Wait, what? That was the only carbon? Wait. Uh-oh. All right. Well, let's go ahead and head to the other portable refinery then. You do not want to fuck with me. Yes, Rust in Space is what a lot of people have compared it to. I definitely have enough fuel to get back to that system. The question is, do I have... Okay, so there's nothing going on there. This is so stressful. Okay. Now then. So I need... Oh my god, do I have it? I have it. Okay. Okay, and there's carbon in the other place. So... Carbon weave, this, printed circuits, common ore, 100, metallic ore, 100. I can't do 100. Okay, there's carbon in the other place. All I need is common ore, because I'm going to build I've got everything for this. I've got everything for this. I've got everything for this. This is my one. You only get one shot, one chance. So fucking stressful. I have fuel. I have extra fuel. Okay. All right. Can other please? So my understanding is right now, no. Players can't necessarily use each other's spaces. Like we can't. Maybe can use. I don't know. I do know that like well, I'd heard that you won't be able to build in each other's spots yet. All right, let's just triple check. I've got some fuel. I've got the metal. I've got... Wait. No, I've got common. I've got some fuel. I've got the stuff I need. And I've got plenty of mining crystals. God, I hope this works. Basically, who's the target demographic? Nerds that want to colonize space. And build their own empire. And build their own thing. Do you think the overlap with this game and EVE is too great? The players who are EVE fans... I don't actually... Like, that's the thing, is that whether or not these two games are going to step on each other, that's a big question. That is a big question. Okay, hold on. 036 PSC. Come on. Cooled off. Cool off. Cool off. 036 PSC. Really? My heat's fine. Oh god, it's doing the whole traffic control thing again. I'm just gonna log out safely and log back in. You know, like... They're such different games. I imagine that there are a bunch of people that play EVE online that would prefer to switch over to EVE Frontiers. But I also think that there's a whole demographic of people who are disappointed in EVE Online that would like EVE Frontiers. Well, this is a temporary thing. Like, this whole idea of, like, the Lagrange points and the network nodes and the building of the bases and stuff, this is new to this iteration. So, and this is still very much pre-alpha, so this is, like, kind of working with what we got kind of thing, right? 036 PSC, right? Yeah, 036 PSC. Like, hopefully, if this goes right, Battle Wraith, this is going to be my new home. We'll find out. Took almost half my fuel, so I could theoretically jump back if I need to. But let's go ahead and pick a Lagrange point. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, heat spikes when you jump. Unremarkable asteroids. I don't give a shit about those. Right? Carbon rocks. How good was this place? So good. Okay. I'm going to pick a Lagrange point out here. We're going to pick this Lagrange point. Right? Because I don't want to hang out where there's high heat. There is a mod to help with heat, that's true. Normally, I'd like to, like, pick a good skybox. Yeah, if you want to think... That's actually a really good point. EVE Online is going to be for the casual players now? Why is my heat... I guess it's because I'm in warp. Is warp heating me up? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, guys. Ready? Are we ready? Here we go! There it is, network node. And... pop the champagne, yeah. It's only 7 hours late. Interact. What do we got here? Whoa. It needs fuel too? Head assembly, supported fuel. Well, okay. Okay. Well, this sure is not a lot. To the black. Save. Success. All right. No, where are you going? Okay. So, hold on. Once built, you can set it as home base. How? Set as home base. I'm home. I'm home. Wow. Okay. So, now then, what can I do now that I have a network base? So, industry. So I can do printer L, printer S. All these things require big numbers of things. Okay, printer S. Shipyard S. Shipyard L. So printer S. So I need a refinery, which is just more of these doodads. Okay, I'm still going to have to use temporary ones for a little while then. Smart storage unit, small storage unit. Okay. So I need common ore and metal-rich ore. I have some common ore, but I need more. Let's go metal-rich. And if I open up my character sheet, respawn point, current respawn point. Yeah, I have a spot. Ah, lordy. Well, the higher tier fuels, right? So this is a basic engine. So more advanced ships will require more advanced engines, and that requires fuel from rifts. Yeah, that I mean the heat is that way because I'm near my or I'm close to the sun. Is there a rift in the system? Boy, that would be lucky. Nope, not that one. This one. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't see one. Okay. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Right? Because I'm going to go... We should start out by making more fuel. They respawn. They spawn. I need to start by making fuel, so let's go back to the carbon field. And then we'll set up there. I know I already have this metal-rich ore. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, no, wait. Don't do that. Don't do that, Jimmy. Hold on. So what was I going to do with this metal-rich ore? There's a... Oh, yeah. This storage unit. And I still need common ore. So, okay. So, build off. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to jettison this for now. And then... Asteroid cluster, we're going to go there. What is this? I've not heard of anything about eFrontiers. This is their new MMO space sandbox that is backed by blockchain. It just entered into open alpha. The NDA was lifted this morning, so I have several videos where I cover the white paper where they talk about like where they're going with this game. But right now we just built our first base and we're still going. I haven't eaten much today and I'm starving, but I kind of want to keep going. Somebody send me a pizza. I'm joking. What if the carbon field despawns? Will structures still be lost? Oh, the structures, no, because you can now see your structures on your personal assets. So even if the field despawns, you should be able to still warp to your structure. But the ones that are not built on a network node, the portable ones will probably be temporary. They might not be temporary right now. Okay. Now let's go warp back. Having dual mining lasers is like cheating. Well, I'm starting at high heat and I'm warping. That's a high heat activity. That makes sense. Okay, what do I need? I need 250 of each, so that's fine. This is my structure, guys. This is my structure. All right, so 250 of this. 250 of this. Uh-oh. Barely can build it. All right. Structure. Nope, not a small. Yeah. Small storage unit. There we go. Build it. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 minutes? Games like Rust work with from points of interest, limited resource nodes. Has CCP discussed that for Frontiers? I understand it's alpha, of course. Yes, there's lots of different sites and different kinds of things to be found out there. Like for instance, like rifts are definitely like the biggest one, but you know, we can even see in this system there is points of interest like these installation wreckages, and actually there's not that much as far as like points of interest in this system, just resources, which I like. Oh god, does it? No, that's 1 minute. Okay. No chance this game overtakes EVE Online. So I don't think so. Like I said, the most I could see it is like them allow us to clone jump between the two, but they are very, very, very different games, and they're targeting different targeting different types of play. I could see if like one eclipses the other in popularity, they might do something, but like it is way too early to judge anything like that. And furthermore, there's a lot of this that's being folded back into EVE Online to improve it too. So what happened to the EVE first-person shooter game? The next playtest for it is in about 3 months, I think. And then it goes full-time on next summer. Yeah, EVE Online is about the economy. EVE Online is about living in an established universe and your place in it. EVE Frontiers is about colonizing space. The blockchain is because, so behind the scenes, like when I put this down, like all of this stuff and like the way it works and like this code here, the address, like this structure behind the scenes, I believe exists on the blockchain. So the blockchain is used as the database for the game. It allows us to build tools and make, you know, program pieces. Like you can make smart contracts that allow you to make programmable structures that kind of do what you want it to do, like make trade depots or whatever. And it like functions as the database, backing database for much of the stuff that we build in the game. But yeah. Oh my god. Offline. Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're just going to grab this common ore and we're going to go get some fuel. Let's go get some fuel. Like when rendering what objects are where, checks the blockchain rather than specific server that tracks player-owned objects. Basically, yeah. What controls what monitors where things are, and more importantly, how things behave, is the blockchain. So, like when if you configure your Stargate to be operate in a very particular way, like only allow certain people through or whatever, the rules behind how that Stargate works and its manifestation in game are what's stored on the blockchain. But like there's an abstraction layer, so most players won't have to worry about like programming or any of that kind of stuff. The other piece of it is there is a crypto coin that you purchase with real life money that you would use to purchase like the lenses for rifts, and that those rifts create fuel, and fuel's what's required for all actions within the game. So you can think of it as like their version of Plex. All right. Yeah, instead of burning 500 plex for a month of game time, you burn 500 plex over a fixed rate of gameplay. Yeah, basically. Sort of, but not related. I just got all my Proteus skills to 5. Any recommendations on what to do with it? The idea of drones being most of my damage. I mean, it's great for exploration sites. It's great for ganking people. Okay, so let's go ahead and build myself a portable refinery and portable storage. Great. And now I keep mining. Oh, wait, hold on. And a third, or a second rather, portable refinery. That was what I wanted to do last time. Okay. Carbonate ore. So I'm mining carbonate ore and refining it right now to get water. And then I take that water and I turn it into fuel. And that's the current basic fuel of the game. Why did it shut off? Because my target was no longer acquired. Do you think... Yes, I think that ore sites will respawn at later times. I think that that is a bug, that is a problem based on their new system. That will get fixed almost certainly. What the... Why was that on? Why is my afterburner was still on? That's why I was running into out of cap problems. Even... Especially while overheated. Okay. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So then this one. No, they actually, well, skills technically exist in the game, like behind the scenes, but no, they don't actually exist. Fuck. Was that the only rock here? Yeah. That's frustrating. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. Okay. Some of the interest in blockchains reduce server costs. This is all verified peer-to-peer rather. Well, like the whole point is that eventually the goal is that CCP becomes a non-necessary component. Like CCP could shutter and it would be fine. What is the PvP like in this game? They shoot you and you die. At least that's my experience. You seen the site despawn now? Okay. That's a good sign. Okay. Let's... I hate it here. Let's go ahead and dismantle this one. How far are they allowing? Right now, so like they've hinted, they've shown things about a lot of customization. As of right now, there's no, like it's just Eve, right? Like there's certain hulls and you can get mods and you can fit mods to ships. Yes, distance from the star is what's affecting overheat or heating, for sure. The closer you are to the star, the higher you heat. I imagine a lot of the tech that they've talked about being yes, that is absolutely correct, Battle Wraith, and like it really does feel like this is like their, you know, the place where they can get done what they've always wanted to do. You know, we're gonna dismantle this one. Why can I never find it? And then when I go like this, oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just really bad at finding it. I'm gonna need that storage center again, aren't I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that storage thing again. At least for now. Another 2 minutes. So currently you have the wood sword and other players have the... Well, everybody kind of started over today. So everybody's kind of got wood sword. Actually, I've got... Honestly, like... If somebody tried to fight with me right now, they would be, honestly, in a little bit of trouble. Jettison? Deliver? Yay! Okay. And... also pull this out. Put this in. Okay, so then I can actually... Can I cancel this? No. No? Okay. If this isn't a place someone can randomly spawn, it's likely they're on par with you, if not better, since you need to build that ship to jump. That's fair. But they'd also have to find me. So if someone came into the system and saw your station and they were strong enough, could they take it from you? I think they could blow it up. I'm not sure how that, like, system works at the moment, to be honest. Deliver. Mwah. I've noticed, one thing I've noticed, guys, is that if you've noticed, everything's a lot snappier in this system than in the previous system. No, you're not able to create custom ships yet. Yeah, you can't turn Rider frozen corpses into water. Why not? Okay, let's see if I can find it this time. Hey, I found it! Sweet. Okay, so I was just an idiot all the other times. Got it. And then this can also be disassembled. Hmm. Shit. I don't give a shit. I do not think I care about those. Wait, what? No, what? Hold on. Oh, shoot. I do care about this, though. All right. Let's go with taking out 20 carbonous ore and some of this. Like 100 of this. And then grabbing the common ore. Grabbing the common ore. And then grabbing whatever carbonous I can make after that. That's fine. Let's just go. Wait. What? I thought... Didn't we have more than one carbon site? Why does this keep happening? Nightmare. Oh! That's... Okay. No, I can't fuel up. That's the problem. I can't fuel up. I need this fuel for my structure, not for me. Okay. It's called a network array, or network node. It looks like... Looks like you'll see it when I get out of warp. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Okay. Let's put 200 fuel in. Oh my god. Are we ready? Are we ready? Error? Internal error? No, don't do that. Don't say that. Start. Yes! All right. All right. All right. Online and generating energy. Okay. 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 Does this work now? Online unit. So are you online now? We are live, boys. How do I put things in? Just like that. Just like that. Okay. 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 Oof. Now then, let's go ahead and look at the network node again. Yep. So I've got 20 hours. I need more fuel. Yeah, no, it does. Not quite as big of a deal. Wait, why is my... God damn it. And my heat's now critical again. So let's go ahead and set safe log again. Still in alpha. As it turns out, I'll be right back. I need to find some sort of... Still have a couple packs of Pop-Tarts. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I cannot... I can't stop, guys. I can't stop, won't stop. Okay. I do still need fuel for myself. Wait, there's two. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let's go check this out. It's all right, future. It'll still be here, and it's only going to get better. Let's see. 8 hours and 20 minutes. I should definitely clip my reaction of turning on the thing. I think that would make probably a good short. Fuck, why are you here? Oh, there's so much carbon here. All right. Let's go back to my small storage unit. I need my I forgot my common ore. Yeah, this is a new game by CCP. That was another player. Yep, I've been found. But it's okay. Because I have a home. So if they killed me, I'd just respawn in here. What if there's no carbon in your starting system? Yeah, just right-click self-destruct. Yes, it's a bug. Uh-oh. There's somebody's portable storage here already. Who's this? No creative name. I hate it here. Oh, whatever. You found a system with a station? What? I don't think the station does much right now. I mean, it'll probably be a trade hub, but that's about it. And a rift? What the fuck? Mila? Does it have the crystals for the rifts? Because I might need to go to a station for that. All right, portable refinery. Portable refinery. And portable storage. You can repact it. Crude matter extraction lenses. Okay. And they're seated on the market? Cool. Okay, great. Now check to see if there's anything seated for buying. Usually it'll be like steel beams, steel plates or something. Although I don't even know how to make those anymore. I wonder how you're going to get Lux. Lux is like their currency. Ah! 100k Lux? Yeah, usually. So in previous editions, you would just mine the metals and stuff and then make steel plates and steel bars and then sell those to NPC buy orders to get Lux. If you're an EVE Online player, convince me that a New Frontier is worth playing, or at least where you're at now. If you wanted EVE Online to be more like a space colony game, if you like got into like, if you are really into wormhole space because it's like the bleeding edge of like you feel like you're a pioneer, or you know, if you want to build a society with your group, with your people, and you're, you know, the Imperium runs nullsec, then Frontier might be worth checking out. That said, It's early days yet. I don't even need to convince you of it. Like, if you're not ready for it, then you're not ready for it. And, like, they're still going to be working on it. So, like, yeah. That's the real thing for me is, like, if it looks like it's worth $40 to you to try it out now, then then you can go for it. If it's not, then don't go for it. And more importantly, I don't recommend people buy the packs that are higher than the $40 one because you can always upgrade later. If you do want to check it out, though, use my code down below. Yeah, if you like the promise of what EVE Online is and not necessarily what it has become, then this game might be for you. Really, like, for an EVE Online player, the biggest thing is the flight mechanics are far more realistic. Like, you have to actually turn and maneuver. There's line of sight, so you can dodge behind a structure, and then the enemies will miss you, like, will hit the structure instead of you. So there's real physics in the game for how it behaves. That's one of the coolest things for me. Like, fighting and flying in this game is a lot more engaging than in EVE Online. Even though I'm not doing that much of that right now. But that is a good example of, like, I came behind this asteroid over here to get further away from the people. It could be a lot more varied for other games because you can build your own, like, worlds and, like, you can build puzzles and, like, quests and whatever. But at the same time, it's also a lot more dangerous because OPSEC is actually more important in this game than in EVE. Like, in EVE Online, especially if I'm in high sec, it doesn't matter to me whether or not you know where I am. In EVE Frontiers, you know where I am, you can rip up everything I've ever owned. Oh, so you sell the feral data? Okay. That makes sense. Not enough cargo space. Right. So I can drop all this stuff in my smart storage. That way I can keep mining. So 2 feral for a lens? No. 20 feral for a lens. So, like, right now I've got these 2 refineries, so that way I can continually, like, mine and then drop stuff in there and keep them both cranking to make fuel. And then I have my portable storage unit that I can just kind of drop things in the meantime. Did I really just burn through that rock already? That's okay. This one works. So I can grab this, and then I can take this water. Close that refinery. They don't let you edit the text once it's already been opened, so you have to, like, that's why I keep on closing it out and reopening it. Think you're burned out your cap? Oh, that could be it. Oh, because my afterburner's still running. Shit. That's funny because like in Eve, your capacitor is effectively infinite. So if you run your afterburner, you're like, okay, whatever, I'm cap stable. But there's no such thing as cap stable in E Frontiers because it's still going to take you. It still takes you fuel. So you're still burning resources, even just running your afterburner while cap stable. So you have to be a lot more careful about what you do. I started in 2010. I say that every video. You must be new here. Welcome. And this fuel goes into my fuel bay. I really feel like we're cooking with fire now, right? Like we are getting some fucking work done now. I apologize. I should swear less. I'm just excited. And I've been doing this for 9 hours now. So give me a break. I woke up at 6 a.m. after like 5.5 hours of sleep. I have a second mining laser. I should probably do that. And then drop this extra carbon in here. Now I can do 72 cycles. That's a lot. Gonna be a lot. Actually, I might not be able to even do that. So let's go ahead and just do 40 for now. I don't want to have so much output that I can't actually do it. Or pull it out. That'd be embarrassing. Oh yeah, we are cooking. By 2010, I was already AFK often in Eve, but came back when the wormhole stuff started. Ran those silly instance plex. Fun to twink out a T2 battleship for those. Instances plex? I don't know what you mean by that. That's got 2.5 minutes left. This one has... I hadn't heard the word extra carbon a lot in these past 8 hours. It's true. It's so true. All right. Water, ice. Instances, yeah. Incursions. Oh, incursions. Yeah. Incursions were fun. Invasions are better. Were better. Sadly, they're not around anymore. Incursions do make mad ISK. That is still true. Deliver? Oops. think I might have just mined enough for a little while, at least. We'll see. We'll do another 40 pass over here. That's 3.5 minutes. I definitely feel like I'm juggling a lot more around in order to make things happen. I'm like the active mining and the active industry and all that stuff kind of fusing into each other. It feels pretty good. I don't want to call it EVE 2.0, but like it's dangerously close to that. I think it'd be kind of a buzzword to call it that, but yeah, I mean, it's not that. Well, I do have a video called Returning to Eve. Watch this first. If you've been away from the game, that I put out in, I think, 2022, 2023, that covers a lot of the changes that happened during scarcity, which some of them can be quite important for you to know, especially if you fly a T3 cruiser. So about 2 minutes left for both of them. And I've got 900 fuel so far. With more being made. This feels so good. You're 99% sure that the rats are eating the rocks? I don't. Maybe. I don't know. Well, there's no rats here, so. I'm waiting a bit to get into Frontier. I played in one of the tests, maybe the first ones, but I'm curious how this goes. This feels like so much more of a complete game than previously. Like this having to work out of a station was miserable to me. I feel like I'm having like watch pot syndrome, where like a watched refining never completes. Let's just go ahead and drop that in. I'm all fueled up. Deliver. And release. Remember I said it's more snappy? I might have been speaking to it. What is next? You know, well, what's next is I need to build an actual refinery in my home to see whether or not I can reprocess more advanced stuff, and then see whether or not I can build a better printer. But right now I'm just making sure that I have enough fuel to run my home for a few days. Yeah, I hate capital ships in EVE, to be honest. Hate's probably a really strong word, not probably the correct word, but still. It's the word I'm going to stick with right now. I might start thinking about wrapping things up for the day, especially if I'm able to fuel up my structure for several days, then we might be good for now. But we'll see. Okay. We're just going to keep on reprocessing 30 at a time here. Or 40 at a time here, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. I heard that. You don't want to fuck with me. Why are you here in a Wend? Is this a brand? This can't be a starter system. Does he have his own headquarters? Who's Red Wolf? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Where is he? He moving? Don't think so. We're going to just start a normal, happy, friendly conversation. 07, how's it going? I don't want to pick a fight if he doesn't want to. I'm happy to make a friend. How do you know if it's a starter system? Could this be one as well? Yeah, could be. I have no idea. And my 23rd character, and I finally found some carbon and come on. Hoping this is enough to get me out of here. Yeah, should be. I won't be mining much more. I won't hurt you. Actually, I can drop you some if you want. Just don't shoot me. Smiley face. Okay. How is this new game? I'm having a blast. I am having a blast. Oh no, sound like scout mission. You need to find out. What? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I assume the way you can tell it's a starter mission, a starter system, is that it has all of the good resources in it. There we go. Close this. Open it back up. 40 again. Pop it in. Done. No, I mean, he's acting like it. Is this your starter system? I'm just going to let the devs patch it in the morning and log in and mine my carbon. Good call. Oh, wait. No, not start. Fuck. Deliver. Close that out. This one is now, I've been to 22 others. Oh, that's terrible. 40. This one seems like a good one to me. Did you need anything? Every interaction with the player is going to be a poker game. I know, it's kind of cool that way though, isn't it? Only because like I feel like I have enough choices. If it was just like, oh yeah, every time you run into somebody, they just kill you and loot you or whatever. That's less cool. But I feel like I've got enough places to hide and enough reasons for us to not hurt each other that it leaves it kind of interesting. Just started, but when you are finished, we will see. If not, we should be able to get... Oh, I already jumped to get in here. This is my new home. I have 2 mining lasers. That is correct. Twice the pew-pew. Okay. We're going to get these things completed, and then we will turn this stuff into fuel, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Playing for Plex with Bitcoin. Yep. Only took me 8 systems. LOL. Yep, that happened to me. He said he ended up in a system without fuel, so he had to blow up his ship the first time. Yeah, you can. Well, that's a good question. Can I simulate? Hardware. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing good. Wait, no, never mind. We're not doing good. Wait, no. Yep, we're fine. We're still fine. What was it? We're going with an autocannon, right? And then can I still online the... Oh, I can online the plate. Future? You might be onto something, because this whole double laser thing is fun, but it's basically not necessary. Okay. Deliver. Run it for another 40. Actually, we'll do 45. That's fine. Start that up. There's a car mod for low or medium slot. Like a recharger? Maybe. That's not me being shot, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. And drop this here. Stack it all up. Drop. Oops. water. 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 There we go. Water. Ah, 200 shy. Whatever. And this is still processing and will be for a little while. Okay. Well, I think this is pretty stable. In fact, I'm going to grab this stuff and head back to base. Small storage unit. Drop it off and then come back and keep grabbing stuff. Start moving everything out of here. I think this is about all I need out of this pocket. This has been fairly intense because like of the kind of the constant danger of it all, you know? Yeah. No, you're right. Why do I have a cargo container up here? Oh, wait. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Well, I should have probably done that first. Cargo container. Move everything in. Move this in. And there we are. And then go here to the network node and drop in some more fuel. And now 4 days, 11 hours remaining. And I can do 3,500 fuel. Great. 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 Things are starting to cook, man. Things are starting to look good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to the other place. So I'm going to go back, tear down some of that stuff, and then see about what it takes to build a printer S. We could just do a printer S for first, right? We need reinforced alloys and printed circuits. But we also want a refinery. Is there a refinery S? No, there's just a refinery. So I need reinforced alloys and thermal composites. That was... The thermal composite was the one that was a pain in the ass before, right? Oh, I can't manufacture anything here. I don't have a printer yet. How do I make a printer? Carbonate ore. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and head back to the base then. What happens if I have no idea, Malin. I have no D-scan. Yeah. Also, I have no D-scan. Small storage unit? No. Portable storage. Does that make me lose the respawn? I assume so. Don't worry about me. I am on stream. Just trying to figure out the game. Yes, you can add turrets. Yeah, I feel you. Moons have changed a lot, though. You now have to manually mine. You have to actually mine the moon. Well, I guess you don't have to. You can have a you can have a Metanox that mines it for you, but that has a different cost. There they are. Deliver. Look at all that fuel, baby. Look at all that fuel. And you. And you only get the moon goo with an if you use a Metanox. With the if you mine it manually, then you also get pyrite and mexilon. Okay. We're doing it. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and what do we want to do next? Why is the graphics so gray? Is it because it's beta? I don't know what you mean by that. So it's a blockchain game because it's the backing database data set is controlled predominantly on the blockchain. Yeah, so nowadays you don't have a POS on a tower or on a moon that mines it. You instead drop a totally different type of structure that punches a giant hole in the moon and extracts a chunk of it and then shoots that extraction and breaks it into rocks, and then you mine those little rocks. And the rocks that come out of it have moon goo and pyrite and mexilon. Wait. I think it's all pyrite and mexilon. I'm not even sure whether or not all of it has pyrite and mexilon. But yes, it has like minerals in it. Yeah, a lot of it's still stand-in, but also like I think that some of these textures are like I think these are actually kind of close to the completed textures. I'm not sure. Oh no, pyrite is definitely in it in high sec. Our 4 moons have pyrite and mexilon in them. I know that for sure. Just don't remember about the rest of them. Okay. We'll do this last one here. And then grab that and this. Not enough carbonic ore. Urgh. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go to the small storage unit. Oh, the rest don't have minerals. Got it. And metanoxes don't generate any minerals at all. That's correct. Figured you were? Wait. Figured I was streaming? Does this guy know me? Yeah. I've never made it to Iceland either. I have gone to Vegas a couple times. Okay. I walked by their office once, but didn't take the tour. Aw, man. And portable storage. Let's head back there. I feel we're cooking. We're getting there. We're making progress. I'm going to remind you guys once again, like the stream. Consider, if you like what I do, consider supporting the channel either by becoming a member or a patron, or picking up some merch. But liking the stream is a huge benefit. Share it with a friend. I just put out a video tutorial on the tutorials, on the turrets, rather. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. The whole game is very different now. Previously, the game was basically just Eve, right? Now it's a lot different. So blockchain, do I understand correctly that I get potentially make a ship and sell it on eBay legally? No. Blockchain is the data set that is used for the thing. Like, it's just, like, all blockchain is a public ledger, right? The fact that people use it for NFTs or whatever, it's just them trying to find some sort of use for the existence of this thing. But what can a public ledger can be used for is things like who owns what in a video game, which is, and what things do in a video game. Because you can, add code in Ethereum using Solidity, and you can use that to build tools in the game. Like, special programmed, smart gates that operate exactly how you want them to operate, let through who you want to let through. But it is true, actually, well, that is a good point. So, separately, CCP has said that, like, yeah, if you want to sell your ship on eBay in EVE Online, that's against the rules. In EVE Frontiers, that won't be against the rules. I mean, ultimately, we all work together. Like, we are, the whole point is to make this a cooperatively built game, or a cooperatively built universe. CCP has the high, lofty goal that eventually they could just step away from it and it would still work. Because the client is open sourced and the data set is public. And if you're asking if I work for the devs, no, I'm just a streamer. I work for you guys. Correct. CCP has said in their white paper that they're not going to bar any kind of, interaction like that between players. Yes, I wanted to make sure that's why I addressed both versions of that question for you, just in case. Isn't it dangerous risk for hackers if it's open source? I mean, in theory, vulnerabilities could be detected, but like part of the advantage of open source is that if a vulnerability is detected, then people can get it fixed as well. I mean, it's theoretically a risk for hackers even if it's closed source. CCP controls the supply of Frontier Coin. I have no idea how Eve Coin fits into all of this. The actual like cryptocurrency that's part of it, that layer, because right now it's basically not involved in the game because you can buy the lenses with in-game Lux, which is their like version of ISK. I assume that they mint it. I'm not a big crypto guy. In fact, I'm pretty much anti-crypto in a lot of ways. So I don't know too much about like how it, like surface level information of how it all works. Wish they would actually make an EVE 2.0 on a brand new server with new tech and rules. I mean, well, this is that. However, like what you're looking like, basically the only difference between what you're asking for and what this is time, right? Because as players create civilization in this universe, then it'll be easier for you to just jump in and be a player of the game, right? Right. Although I did get a little bit into the coding side of things for this, and like, it really does act. There is a complicated layer where you start having to figure out gas and, you know, minting stuff on the blockchain to put your thing up and blah, blah, blah. There are now extraction layers that let you do that without having to worry about it too much. But like, there is a whole layer of that. The entire game is nullsec. Right, but like in the same sort of, like, there are going to be player-built empires where, like, when you're in your space, there are your own gate guns that protect you and whatnot. I don't know. Okay, portable printer. Small storage unit. Do I have 3K Carbonis? That's not enough. Fuck. Man, oh man, you need so much of this Carbonis stuff. All right, hold on. Let's take a step back and think about what I want to do. I want to make a printer S, right? So I need, or do I want a refinery first? I think I want a printer S first. No, I want a refinery first. I do need thermal composite and reinforced alloys. So thermal composites. I'm just going to go get more. If it becomes real world crypto, I'm out, because basically they would just be using the player base to drive up their coin. What? Wait, what? I don't understand that argument at all. I wrote C code before EVE ever existed. Yeah. I've never actually worked with stackless Python at all. I have worked on some tools that work with EVE API, but I mostly work in like JavaScript and C++ and C# and Java. $22 fuel without any carbon in the system. Oh no! Well, hopefully there'll be carbon tomorrow. There's Red Wolf again. Couldn't you run your own server? Well, I mean, theoretically, but you're using the same backing data set, right? I mean, in theory, in the end, not right now, obviously, but yeah. I think that's the goal. Like, can you use your own blockchain? I mean, I guess in theory you could completely replace it. But realize that, like, a very small chunk of the, like, we are very, very, very far away from that. Like the parts of it that are open source right now are so minuscule. It's like chunks of the graphics rendering engine or something like that. Like it's not even we're so far away from being able to predict that. Have you gotten into the Rust programming yet? No. No, I haven't done that much programming as much recently. They're patching the rock shortage tomorrow at downtime, announced on Game Discord. Sweet. Yep. Hello, all. Some of you have noticed that there are not certain rocks in the universe where there should be rocks. This is not intended game design. This is currently a bug in the respawn-despawn system that is causing sites in the starting regions to not spawn correctly, which means that you can't create some of the basic elements that you need to get out of your starting system. The team is working on a fix for this bug and should be resolved at downtime tomorrow, when we'll be implementing a previously planned patch that will also include this fix. Appreciate your patience, and I know it's a huge pain in the ass, but we'll get it sorted out as soon as possible. Thank you, Jotun, for that information. Okay. I'm going to still keep this set up here, because I can always just go mine some more common ore if I need it. Yeah, I found the fix ages ago. Just self-destruct and keep trying. Am I just going to keep going? Is that what's happening? How much am I going to stream today? That's the question. Raid siege. I did the siege! I did the siege! I did siege! Another 9 hours? No. No, I don't think I'm going to make it that long. I don't think I'm going to make it much longer, to be honest. I'm not like you, Malin. Okay. Now, here's the question. Can I open up this portable printer? And no, I can't open up both at the same time. That's frustrating. We need more of your main attacks, not your alt. Well, I was waiting. I saw that like most of the things were were way weak. I'll go check it out. Oh, right. My dog is so confused. She wants me to take her out so bad. You want to play Phasmo? Yes, you only control one ship at a time. I want to play Phasmo. Can I? Okay, there we go. Can't we see that we're having fun though? That's too small of a chunk. You're gonna try to swallow that, and that's not gonna be good. All right. Okay, so that's done. Wait, hold on. What's next? I need reinforced alloys. Which is metal and common ore. Hey, it's different. All right, let's go get a stack of metal and a stack of common. There's carbon, unremarkable, metal. I just need one. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. I need a cargo hold full, which means I need to have a cargo hold empty. Okay, now we can go. There we go. Ferrous cluster. Your stream is the only thing keeping my eyes open. Stop blaming me for your bad sleep schedule. What's the sleep schedule? I don't know, man. That's a good point. I don't know. Anyway, if y'all sick of Windows, give Bezite a try. I mean, fair. I don't know. I've been a Windows guy most of my life, so it doesn't bother me too much. Any blockchain stuff yet that you can show? My headquarters, I believe, is on the blockchain. It has an address. I just, like, I don't have to worry about it, but every time I try to engage with it, it has to execute the command. So, I think it's, that's on the chain. That's the thing, is like, it's not really something that you have to worry about too much. Unless you're a programmer. Right now I'm trying to build the stuff to get I'm trying to get the stuff to build the pieces to make my own printer attached to my headquarters. That's what we're working on. Does your ship disappear when you log? Yes. It seems like it has the same log-off mechanics, more or less, as Eve. All right, reinforced alloys. Boom. Yeah, let's go ahead and head to a common ore site. Next. Is that unremarkable? God, I hope that's right. I don't want to have to jump to a whole nother system. Is the attached printer better somehow? I have no idea. I assume we're going to get more things to build. Man, there are 280 people online in this corp. This is a popular game. I mean, I will say, Malik, when I was like doing Android development, it was so much better to do Android development on a Mac. I will. This is deep core carbon ore. This is not what I want. Can I not get common ore in this system? I might just call it here. I think we might just call it here. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot today. And I'm starting to get tired. And if there's no common ore, then that's a whole nother operation to go to a different system to get it and bring it back here. Well, like, yeah. The biggest advantage to Mac over PC is not having to fuck with drivers. I'll be honest with you. Deep core is better than regular ore if you can refine it, which I cannot at the moment. So it can be as better as it wants to be, and it doesn't help me at all. Let's take one last assessment of where we're at, see if there's anything left we can do. Let's see. What are we looking to do? We got a refinery. So that's another reason to do reinforced alloys. But again, I can't. Yeah, exactly. So I need the reinforced alloys. Wait, there's another way to get reinforced alloys. Okay. Okay, we're going to try something. We're going to try something. We're going to actually go fight something. Let's go fight something and see what happens. I do have a little bit. Wait, I could get 150 common ore, but that's not going to be enough. I have 5 printed circuits. What is an assembler? Assembles materials and end products like modules. Okay. So what is a printer? Materials. A refinery capable of extracting main materials from all ores. So that is what I want more than anything. So I still need reinforced alloys. So let's see. I have... Oh, wait, also... Let's check one more thing, because you guys keep bothering me about turrets. It's a good point. Let's see if I can make a turret. Nope, common ore. Okay, so let's go ahead and check out one of these sites, or some of these sites. Installation wreckage. I'm gonna get popped in the middle of this, aren't I? I should be pretty fine even if I get popped, although no common ore in the system is gonna be rough. Oh, SteamOS. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. Oh, yep, this is the one with the body. Somebody said the nebula or whatever doesn't drop anything. Oh, he's aggressing me though. Nothing found. Okay. Well, I think that's it for interesting stuff right now. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and head home, tear down some stuff. In fact, let's go ahead and go to the portable storage. We're going to tear down what I have, tear down everything, put it into my base, and then be done for now. 10 hours, man. Like it. Like the stream. Let me know if you guys want to see more of this. We're probably going to do a mixture of this and EVE Online. I certainly see myself playing more of this in EVE Galaxy Conquest. It makes me so sad to see that one of my top videos is how to build a good fleet in EVE Galaxy Conquest, because it's A, old, and B, like, I can't bring myself to continue to... Like, it's so time-consuming to actually get to feel okay in that game. Alright, let's go ahead and just dismantle. 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 And then... Scoop. 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 What? I don't... What? Okay, yeah, those aren't existing anymore. Got it. The drone drops normal NPC loot? Oh, somebody said that one of the ones don't drop anything. Yeah, I still am live somehow. We did it. It only took like 7 tries, but we've made a foothold in the frontier. I feel like today has been extraordinarily productive. It was a rocky start, and then more rockiness, and then a little bit more rockiness, but we got it. This is also able to be torn down. And all of this goes in here. And I'm going to take 800 more fuel out. That work? There it goes. And then place that fuel into here. Boom, 7 days. So I have a week. I have a week of this structure in operation at its current level, which right now it's only fueling a smart storage, so that's fine. I've got everything I need except for common ore. I've got 1,000 fuel. I could mine some more fuel, but I think I'm okay. What triggers your OCD? Wait, what triggers your OCD? Why walls in warp instead of a wormhole? Tunnel-like effect? How do any of us know what warp is supposed to look like? Okay. We're gonna call this here. I've been Ashtarothi. I've been playing this game for 9.5 hours. Talking about it for 9.5 hours. And I'm here to put Eve into context for you, my fellow Imperials. Thank you, or my fellow writers. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Thank you guys so much for coming. Last chance, please like the stream. Consider, if you can, supporting the stream by becoming a member, a patron, or super chat, super likes, all that sort of stuff. Very cool, very nice, much appreciative. Thank you to all of you who have made those choices, especially Bad Boy Smooth for his $50 donation earlier. That was super, super, super cool of you. And of course, thank you to my immortal patrons, which is 745 MPSI, Eridanika the Queen, Bad Boy Smooth, Ebo Leet, Erlidis, Alanje, Flash Gordon, May, Malik Starfire, Malin, Mercuton, Nihilum, LM1, Sheesh, and Rid. Thank you all so much. Now let me know in the comments below, do you want me to be focusing more on EVE Frontiers, EVE Online? I'm going to be doing, we have the EVE Online missile tutorial video that's going to be, we're going to do a recording for probably this week, although it's already Wednesday. So tomorrow is the live test on Singularity. If I can, I'll be streaming that. So keep an eye out for that. If you're interested in my streams, please get on the Discord. Like today, we started the stream early. If you're on the Discord, you get pings. You'll be able to know ahead of time. And of course, if you are new to EVE Online, not EVE Frontiers, or returning to EVE Online, make sure to use the buddy code to get 1,000,000 free skill points for free. It helps out the channel and those who support it and make the convocation possible. We are recruiting in EVE Online, and we've been doing activities most days. We've got opportunities. We've got billions of ISK available for our members to go and mine and collect and hack and faction warfare and do whatever in order to get that loot, as well as like bonus rewards for top contributors every month and meetings and fun times. You know, all of the good paperwork that lets you feel like you're in a corporation. No, I'm just kidding. But all that said, I've been Ashtarothi, the voice of the frontier. And until next time, I'll see you in space.
city